And we are back for yet another session of Rusthenge, the second session. As I get pinged right as I begin for links to the stream and everything. Alright, so we are back just as the party arrives to Iron Harbor. So what I do in my games is ask for a summary of the last session, and whoever does it gets a free hero point for this session. So who would like to volunteer themselves to make a short summary of what we did last session?
I suppose I wouldn't mind.
Well, mic's all yours while I check volume levels, because I did get mentioned that for the last stream.
So, in the last session, we had a small trail over the additional items people may have wanted to grab. Figured out that we had a mission to escort a pleasant lady. Found out that there were some things. I can't remember the name, and I cannot look up in the thing. Reef Claw.
Yeah, you should have access to the...
Yeah, I have access to the studio, but I pushed to talk. We then proceeded to violently fail, or at least Search Claw did, to cross a bridge thing, and came upon something of a goblin thing and more fantastic centipedes before finishing off the little trek and entering Iron Harbor.
It was quite a short session last time, so that was pretty much it. So you do get a bonus hero point for this session. That should be on the sheet. And for everybody else, everybody gets one hero point at the start of the session, so everybody has one this session as well. So once again, hero points are given by GM at their discretion. For it's supposed to be 1 per hour, but I do have extra rules that makes it so even if I forget, you still have plenty. But yeah, do something heroic or RP, and I might give you a hero point for that. Alright, so a few things from last session that I did adjust. I did add a module that's called Raise My Hand. If you should be able to see it on the left side. That makes it so you add a small hand next to your name, and it shows me a pop-up that you are raising your hand. That's really just to give my attention, so there's not as much risk of people talking over each other. So if you want to say something, just raise your hand and I'll make sure the focus is on you. And other than that, we should have a few more modules updated that should help with stuff. But let's begin as the party arrives to Iron Harbor. I'm just gonna open my journal correctly. So after the party crossed that ruined bridge and around that peninsula corner, another sort of peninsula opened up and the party travels as displayed by the small flag around the corner of a different peninsula, showing off to where Iron Harbor is located, in the middle of a wide but shallow harbor, running east to west, boxed by stony peninsula. So you can see in the far the docks and a bit of the building from here. Close to you, there seems to be some sort of small fishing dock. But mostly, you do notice that there is a muscular woman armed with a greatsword and wearing a full plate emblazoned by the religious symbol of Gorum. she hold her hand and to indicate the party to stop. And she introduces herself. Just give me a second as I find a picture. Here. There you go. So she stops the party. Halt! I am Sister Vanda. What is your purpose of coming to Harin Harbor?
Excuse me, Sister Vanda. I'm a follower of Gorm as well. We were in the other town, and a man showed up saying that there was trouble here. We thought maybe the town was getting attacked, but apparently not. Everything seems fine.
Oh.
So maybe there's some trouble underfoot. We went here to investigate with our patron here.
Well, as you mentioned, that Vanda expression shifts from wariness to surprise for a bit, and just think about it. And oh, that would have been Brother Blanton. He's gone quite ill, and we were trying our best to take care of him. But a few nights ago, he became violent and fled our care. We've been looking for him, but we had no idea he made all his way to Osprey Cove. And that would be Elder Howdry? Good. I'll need you to come with me to Stoneholm. Lord Ragnar would wish to speak with one of the leaders of Osprey Cove about Brother Blanton, and also the future of Kindred Coast. There is much to discuss, and we can accommodate you alone at Stoneholm for the night, but the rest of you will have to wait in town. Send you text. As Howdry listened, and she nods in understanding, and but she does signal to Vanda that she would like to speak privately with the party first. So you guys step away a bit with Howdry to discuss.
I don't see why not.
Yeah. So you do move a bit away. So, and the Howdry speaks to you like, something seems to be going on here. Did you notice she seemed surprised to find out about Brother Blanton? And you can see there's a Thessalonian ship in the harbor over there. That has to mean something as well. Parting ways here for the evening will give you guys a golden opportunity to learn more. I'll accompany words.
Accompany you.
Yeah, I'll accompany this Sister Vanda to meet with this Lord Ragnar. But you should look around the village for a bit. Keep an eye out, ask questions, and find somewhere to stay for the night. And also,
are you gonna be okay?
I should be okay. I should have some diplomatic immunity from being a different city, and although you did protect me quite well, I can defend myself as well.
Okay. Fair.
Diplomatic immunity means nothing to a dagger and a duck. Please be careful.
Are you familiar with this town at all?
Oh, I am more from Osprey Cove, so I never really visited here. I just heard a bunch of story from merchants and travelers.
Oh,
But,
stories from merchants? Could you point me to the direction in which you saw those merchants?
Well, it would be towards where the actual village is, where the dry docks are. So
Oh, okay.
you shouldn't go and check for information over there. Also, try to identify what that Thessalonian ship is here, but make sure to be discreet about it, because there seems to be something more than what we can see. Alright.
Alright, have a good night then.
I'll go follow with Sister Vanda now. And Audrey leaves the party to follow Sister Vanda. Well, the party basically travels in the same direction, but you do split way once you get to the city. To the village, actually. So I'm just gonna...
Village, city, it's all fine.
Just gonna move the party. Alright. So you guys arrived in Iron Harbor. It's starting to get a bit darker in the day. Just gonna advance time. Clear the chat log. Alright, so Elder Audrey gave you a mission to get more information. And also a place to stay for the night. So what do you do?
Are any of us in particular more charismatic than any other? Feel confident in their usage of, well, words?
I'm decent with words. I'm also of the local religion. I came here for a pilgrimage.
Then perhaps you should be the one to inquire in regards to ships, though probably not alone.
I can go with. I am not a local, and so inquiring after things that look interesting is natural.
Are we meant to stay together or split up in small groups?
I can do either. It shouldn't. Yeah, you can split up per se, just it's gonna be different information from different location. So what you want to do right now is gather information, which is like an exploration activity. I have some checks for that, or you can ask me for specific stuff and I can adjust from that. So what do you want to do? Do you want to be general and just gather information, or is there something in specific that you would like to check?
Well, search
I
law
would like to know about how the local religion is helping manage the town. Like are they in control? Are they helping? Is there corruption? That kind of stuff.
Okay, but where do you want to get that information? Do you want to go towards Stonehome, the big religious building, or do you want to go to some
More
merchant?
like a tavern.
You would like to
Just
look
chat
for
the local
tavern.
foods.
Let's see. Well, you do ask around to try and find a tavern, but you end up figuring out that this is a really small village, and there isn't really much of a tavern. But you are directed to a building that does stand out a bit, and the person you are talking to just say, "Oh, you could go to Elsie, that building over there with the red roof. It's the closest thing we have to an inn, although it's not the most comfortable place to sleep, but it will keep you dry if it rains."
Yeah, I was wondering about a place to stay too, so that's convenient. Let's go then. Everyone can come up, or we can split up. That's fine.
I've actually, I've got a bit of extra baggage with me that I kind of want to get rid of. I might make my way over to the market stalls.
Alright.
I also need to pick up more rounds of ammunition for my firearm. I expended quite a few in our last couple bouts.
Alright, just give me a second, I'll create a merchant actor. I thought there would be one, but there wasn't.
For the sake of it, I reckon I'll follow along with Praxis, because I want to see if I can figure stuff out.
Alright. Just tell me what you want in the merchant and I'll add it.
Well, I am looking to sell this Atlas here that I found off of what seemed to be the leader of the large centipedes that we fought previously, and I'm trying to sell it for 5 gold pieces.
Alright. For my games, selling used equipment will be at half price, and then buying will be full price. Treasure and consumables are sold at full price because they cannot be used.
Well, this is it's specifically stating that it's like sold for 5 GP. It says the prices aren't available in most shops. One might be purchased for 5 gold pieces
Yeah,
from a vendor.
it's unusual. It's a unusual weapon, but it has been used, so it would be 2.5 gold to sell for it, and it should, if you just drag it to the merchant.
I'll do it for 3.5 gold pieces.
Well, it's gonna be tough to haggle in this small small village. Such a weapon is of no use. A throwing club with a hook. It's no use for a small fishing village.
If you guys don't need it, I might as well just hold on to it for a little bit. We're getting ready to travel to a new town here in a little bit. I just thought that adding such a specialty to your wares might catch the eye of a traveler coming across here. And in doing so, you might make a quick profit off of them if it does.
Well, can try a diplomacy check. Just roll diplomacy and we'll see.
Let's see here. That's skills, yeah. Make an impression or request.
Just roll regular diplomacy. Alright, give me a second to confirm. Alright. 3 gold, but nothing more.
3 gold? You can't throw in an extra 5 silver pieces?
Nope. 3 gold less.
I'll take 3 gold.
Right, drop it in the merchant, and I'll give you the extra.
By chance, could I also interest you in this hand crossbow and a few bolts? I'd be willing to get rid of the hand crossbow for 2 GP.
I wouldn't. As a GM, I would rather not haggle the whole session, so I will put a veto to just sell at regular price.
Okay, where's my 3rd gold piece?
Yeah, I'm confirming, because you're supposed to have 2.5 right now, and you only have 2. There you go. Right, but
then,
yeah, as a GM,
I'll sell it for a gold and a half. Hand crossbow, it's a price 3 GP.
yeah, just drop it in merchant. It should give you the correct amount.
And then bolts. Bolts can like pretty much only be used once. These are all fresh. They're 1 silver piece each, so I've got 20 of them. I'm selling them for 2 GP.
Might need to adjust that. Give me a second.
Oh wait, no, it's 2 silver pieces each. I sold 20, so that's 4 GP. My bad.
Consumable.
So let's see here. 3, 4.5, 8.5 gold pieces.
It's 1 silver per For 10.
Oh, it's 1 silver. Why is it like half price? They're new.
Because it wasn't set up yet before you sold it, so I need to give you 5 copper more. Alright, that should be good.
Right. And then would you happen to have any basic ammunition or a dueling pistol?
Just need to check which one to use. It's rounds.
Oh yeah, Surge Claw. You're an alchemical crafter, are you not?
I am, yes.
If I were to, say, purchase some materials for you for crafting these rounds, would you know how to do that? I know it usually takes someone skilled in alchemical crafting to do so, and unfortunately I'm not trained in that.
Crafting also takes days.
If I have enough time, but that would require a stupid amount of time, so probably not for the best.
You couldn't just cobble something together?
In Pathfinder,
No, I take pride in my work.
Crafting is really just in the situation that you cannot buy something directly, because the cost will end up being the same. It's just the duration and the availability. So if you want something really fancy, you might need to be crafted, but most of the time you're better off just buying it, especially for standard stuff like ammo. That even though like ammo shouldn't be that common here, I'm just hand waving it so you don't have to. You're not struggling with that. I'd rather you having to struggle in combat than struggle in the merchant. Right. If anybody else wants to buy something as well, just let me know. I'll add it to the merchant, and I'll fill that. And later on, I'll be able to add some premium merchants with more stuff. It's just that's something that blindsided me.
Alright, I'm gonna buy 18 rounds of the dueling pistol rounds.
Well, it's one silver per 10, so I'm gonna have to buy 20.
Okay, I'll buy 20.
Alright. So everybody else, you want to go to the to LZ's? LC?
I want to spend time gathering information around the town.
Would like to gather information. Alright. Then just give me a second, I'll send you the gather information skill check. There you go. Alright. So you do gather some information near the dock, and you learn that Thessalonian trireme is a merchant personal craft. Some important looking man followed by an entire entourage got off when it landed like a week ago. Word is he's a merchant from the east, and is working out some sort of complicated trade agreement with Lord Ragnolf.
If possible, Search Claw would also like to search for information, just if they can help.
Oh. Gather information.
The diplomacy?
Yep. You go and chat around with people to get information. Well, is that secret? Yeah, it is secret. As you approach some locals to chat around a bit, they see you and just freak out at the fact that there's a wolf walking towards them. And sadly, you cannot really get information from those locals. You'll need to try again.
That's fair.
Well, I was following Ulfina to gather information myself, so shall I?
Yeah, everybody
I'll go-
gets one exploration activity.
I'll go at the counter to talk to the proprietary. You can talk to maybe people in the main room or something. If there's such a thing.
Because so far we have Raid did something, Regan did something, let's use actual character names, Surge did something, Alfina did something, Ren did something, Psycho did something. Just missing Shiki, if you want to do something or just follow Alfina.
Yeah, I was planning on searching for information alongside Alufina, probably wandering around and asking questions, just making sure to keep within eyesight of the gnome.
Yeah. Oh, you can roll that diplomacy check. You see what you can glean out of in terms of information. All right. All right, and then. Alright, so you do learn a bit about Stoneholm. Stoneholm is the temple of Gorham here, just down the road to the east. The priests there govern our village, but they've shut down the place since they're taking the Thessalonian visitors, and they haven't let anyone in for worship since then. So that gnome of yours might not be able to go and go worship there. For now.
That's unfortunate. Is that normal?
Oh, it's a bit unusual, but it's been that way for a week now, since that ship arrived.
Well, I hope everything is going okay.
I'd like to know how lodging works here.
Right.
Is it one room? Is it multiple rooms? What's the price?
Well, we'll go and make you go visit Elsie's.
Yeah, that's where I presume that was.
Yep. Well, I have there's a whole thing for that. So you do enter that. Let's see. Yeah, you do go to that shop, and it really seems like a general shop, but mostly it shows like stuff from healing salve to baked goods to sturdy glues. She seems to be all about like everything you can cook or mix up. And as you enter, the main room of this building smells of baked goods and strange bitter odors one might expect in an apothecary shop. Using the
Apothecary?
apothecary, yeah. I'm using the tough words. The room's decor seems undecided about whether it wants to be a tavern, a curio shop, or an alchemist laboratory. The low shelves that line the walls display a staggering mix of elixir, unguents, jars of glues, freshly baked goods, cutlery, mugs, and the occasional smoke stick or bundle of tinder twigs. Jesus Christ.
You're doing great, Nitz.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
There sure is a lot of stuff here. I'd like to go talk to
Yep.
the person in charge.
So moments later, a skinny halfling emerged from the back room to greet you. Oh, you're new here, ain't you? Where'd you come from, huh? You here from that fancy ship? Or did another word ship come floating in when I wasn't looking?
We came in walking, had a little bit of issue on the way, but came in for a pilgrimage, and now I'm looking to stay with a bunch of fellows.
Well, I figured we would get there sooner or later. One of these days, someone will have to build a proper inn here in town, but in the meantime, get it? Yeah. I can help you out. You can go to that table over there. I'll when you are ready for, and I'll bring you something for dinner, and then you can. I'll have somewhere for you guys to stay.
Alright, I got spare change. I can have a meal.
But where are you from?
Oh, you wouldn't know it. It's way, way far to the west. But we still worship Gorham over there too. Been studying my whole life. Training.
Huh. Currently scrolling the list of where I can answer that. Well, so it's a strange time to have visitors, but we have those Thessalonians, so might as well have other. But if you want to know more, just I can try to answer more questions. So
Yeah, like this is a small village. You usually get like how many outsiders do you get in like a month or something?
we don't
None?
get that much village. Yes, Stonehome is a bit known, but let's see. But yeah, the place is run by the Gormites. It's not my deal, but I do appreciate the stability they bring. They like to fight and think the best person of fighting is the best person to be in charge, so... Seems weird to me, but it's not my religion. Place has been quiet for the last week, though. Ever since those Thessalonians shown up. Fine with me. Fewer Gormites on the street mean less clanking armor and more importantly, less noisy praying. But still, it's not normal for them to be shut in this long.
So I guess that Thessalonian ship then is a bigger event than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had such visitors, and Thessalonian is a bit away from here. Yes.
Can I ask? Did you see what they looked like?
Let's see. Well, I haven't really seen them. Yeah, I was busy working, but yeah, I heard it belongs to a merchant, and his entourage has been spending the last week in talks in Stonehome. But who knows what they are up to? I've heard that there is still some crew on the ship, then, but none of them have been coming to buy stuff, which is rude.
Yeah, I agree. Well,
It's very
how's-
odd for an entire ship of people to not get off the ship the entire time. Have they gotten off the ship?
maybe there's some weird religion thing that stops them from getting out. Can't judge that.
You would not stay on a ship if you have just come that far. I am sorry, not for an entire week when you are literally sitting on a dock.
Well, if the consequence for coming aground is eternal damnation, then maybe you would.
I don't think it's that. It's just that they seem to keep to themselves while they are busy in doing the talks in Stonehome and just taking care of the ships instead.
Well, that's weird. How is it gonna work for us sleeping in here?
Well, I do have some room in the back that you can camp out with a roof over your head, so it's fine. I'll just no need to pay for the meal, but I will ask for 5 silver per night that you can so you can sleep in that room. No bed though. I hope you have some bedrolls.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay for
Let's
one
not
night for everyone
respecting
right
better. I
now.
wouldn't have a bedroom.
And we'll see what the plan is for the future. Maybe we stay for one day, maybe we stay for a week, maybe we stay for a month. I don't know.
Well, better not stay too long. You do need that room for storage eventually.
Hey, you can store us. We're way more profitable than merchandise. Let me
Alright.
go ahead and pay you.
But yeah, us.
Should I be concerned the gnome is trying to sell me?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is there more of us? Or is there only the two of you?
We are a party of 5 at the moment.
Huh. Well, better get the others here if they want to eat dinner.
Yeah,
There is
I'll pass the
myself,
message.
the gnome, the wolf, the strange dragon lady.
Yeah, we're kind of weirdos. Don't worry about it, though.
Oh, and the man with the gun.
Alright, well, we'll be right back. You keep dinner here for just a second. We'll be right back.
Alright, time passes a bit. Does the other people in the party want to gather more information while they are chatting with Elsie?
I will attempt to gather more information.
Alright.
You know, it doesn't look like they have a like a dedicated construction team or like engineering team out here in these parts. So I think I'm gonna go ask around town and see if anybody has any like nicks or dings with their home, if they need help fixing up a ship or.
Well, actually,
like
there is
quick job.
there is like the big orange building is actually the dry dock. It's where they do make builds. It's currently empty, but
Oh, so they've got shipwrights? Okay, so
Yeah.
they have shipwrights.
they do have a.
Yeah, I would imagine if their entire economy is based on fishing, then they would have ways to fix boats.
As a
Well, they might
Norwegian,
just
yes.
specialize in ships then. It wouldn't hurt for me to go around, offer my hand, see if I can't make a little bit of extra coin while I'm here.
Well,
Hell, the locals might treat us a little bit better if somebody from the party's helping them out, you know?
well, you do go towards the dry dock, and it's currently empty, despite the big storm. Doesn't seem to have big enough damage to the ship that needed serious repair. So the shipmaster, Birger Fraudison, is still waiting. He's just waiting on the shipment to lumber to start working on a new vessel. So there isn't much work.
Was there
for now.
was there any damage done to the homes by the storm?
Well, the fact that the village is in the middle of some sort of cove just does help protect it from the elements. So this village wasn't hit too hard.
Well, that's fortunate enough. Well,
Let's see. Do I have information I can give you?
Reading that name, it brings me joy.
well, and on another note, Shipmaster, have you heard any other news around the town that might pique the interest of travelers and adventurers such as us?
Well, we haven't been. I don't really know what adventurers are for. I'm just the shipmaster here. I guess you could
No
go
strange
check.
news, rumors, or nothing? It's a small town. I'm sure word gets around quite easily.
Well, I think you already know about that big visitor ship that came up recently. I've seen a few crew on board that ship there, but they don't leave much. Sometimes they fish off the deck, but it seems like they are waiting for something, I think.
Right, I've heard about that, and you have no idea where they're from, or who they might be working for, or what their purpose might be?
It's not my it's not my business. It's the business of the priest in Stonehome.
Well, Do you perhaps know somebody in town who just can't but make it their business? Somebody you could point me in the direction of?
Well, I don't really know. You should just go and ask around, but Stonehome is currently closed, so you won't get much answer from the leaders over there.
Is there no other way in Stonehome? Like, what reasons would they have to open those doors?
Oh, they are just closed because of the visitors right now. Normally they are open.
Of course. And then those visitors are still here, are they not? Or no?
Yes, they are still here. It's been a week, but they should be finishing their deal eventually, so the priest can
All right.
open back door and start accepting visitors like you. But I need to go back to do the paperwork for this. Soon enough, that lumber will show up.
I understand. Well, best of luck with the rest of your work. I'll go ahead and see myself out, and I want to make my way to the docks where that ship is
Alright.
stationed.
Psycho, sadly, your diplomacy check doesn't give you much information. It's only stuff that you have learned already about the Thessalonians.
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah. So I'm gonna give a few more gather information, and then Ren's gonna go towards the ship. So if someone else wants to gather information.
I reckon the search squad would try to not necessarily figure out anything about the ship, but other types of merchants that visit, maybe.
Alright. Well, we don't get that much merchants over here, where it is kind of far away. Even adventurers are pretty rare. But we do sustain by ourselves, so you might want to go to Fisher Points. It's a little hole shack out west on the road. There's decent fishing from there, so
Well, I would love to fish.
well, you might meet the hermit over there called Daryl Finnick. He lives over there, I think. Or maybe he's been shagging up at Goldsrune instead.
Is there a reason he might be shacking up someplace else? Is it bad weather lately?
Well, yeah, it's been a bit stormy, so you do need a roof over your head, but it's like nobody... do you not know about Goldsrune? Those are like the three abandoned manors to the west. Like a bunch of southern nobles decided to build mansions there, and then they decided they weren't strong enough to endure life over here. But some people say that those manors are haunted.
I will admit, I did not know that. I came from afar, you see. Recently arrived in town and just trying to find, well, my paws.
Well, yeah, you do stick out a bit in this village.
I also do alchemy, so I can only imagine the wonders I bring.
Well, you could go and chat up with Elsie. I'm sure she would love to chat with another alchemist.
That sounds lovely. Would you mind pointing me in the direction?
Red roof, all the way over there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, I do have a few more information I can give you guys, or else we're gonna go the boat.
I'm just trying to catch everyone to tell them there's dinner at Red Roof.
Joke's on you, I'm already going to Red Roof.
Bro, we'll go to the dock.
All right. Well, if now we're gonna go for the Ren, trying to check what's up with the boat, and you do get towards the big Thessalonian ship that does look quite different from the usual more simple boats, and it is currently like closed up. You cannot enter the ship, and nobody can exit it. You might hear a bit of noise from the inside, but they don't seem to be willing to talk too much at the moment.
Can I see anyone on the ship from like where I'm standing on the dock?
It is a bit high from the dock. It is.
Are there any flags that might, identify the vessel, or is there anything particular that I might be able to discern about the craft of
Well,
the ship to maybe understand where it came from?
Well, it is a Thessalonian ship, so it is from the main continent, compared to the fact that you are currently on the small islands towards the ocean. So it is
They're
like
not
from the
flying any
main
colors?
political stuff. I would need to look up what the colors for it Thessalonian is.
No, I mean, like, are they flying, like, any flags, or...
Well, Thessalonian.
Are they flying a noble flag, something like that?
It's not. They don't really have flags that identify to a specific noble house. It's just the ship style is a style from the main
Does it
continent.
look like does it look like an expensive ship? Or does it look like something that would be common or standard and like...
Well, it is a 75-foot long ship with a small crew of humans, so it's a bit on the fancier side compared to what you would usually see, but not that special for a ship coming out from the mainland.
It's still pretty strange not to be affiliated with anybody if you have a ship of that stature. Something's up with the crew on that ship.
Well, though the others learned of it was a rich merchant that came with it.
Ah, I wish I still had my atlas. I'd have some strange wares to say I had to levy over with him.
Right. Well, as you do inspect the ship a bit, Alufina does find you and guides you back towards Halsey to eat dinner. Alright, one last chance to gather information, and then we will continue the night.
In that case, Search Claw would like to just try to figure out if Alfina has any recipes to share. Alchemy.
Well, talking to Elsie.
Sorry, I said the wrong name.
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
no
I
name.
was like, I don't know shit.
Yeah, Alufina doesn't know anything. That's it.
Teach me alchemy.
Well, Elsie would have common alchemical recipe, but nothing much that you wouldn't find in your basic crafter book. Let's see what it... Been too long. There we go. 11 items. For a lot of items and stuff like that, I'm gonna ask you guys to do your research on your own time. because there is a lot of items and I cannot really know them all. I'm not limiting much.
Perfectly fair.
Like, of course, rare is going to be limited, uncommon as well, but not as much. But everything that's common, I don't mind it being available at stores because it's common. But yeah, LZ can help you with pretty much anything that is common. Alchemical stuff up to level 3. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm just gonna look for some stuff that I might want then, quickly.
I say hold on to Surge Claw, since he was the last one who was grouped with me before we split at the Merchant. It looked like you were going to gather information. Were you able to identify any of like the locals or hear any news in your findings?
Surge Claw would probably just share with him everything that was told. So I figured out that there was some haunted manors close by. Might be relevant or pertinent to check out.
Are they
Beyond
inhabited,
that,
or are there people there?
they're haunted, so probably not.
Interesting. I've only really seen just a lot of the buildings in passing as well, aside from the ones just in the town that we spent a lot of time by. Did you hear anything about the buildings just to our west over here, the ones that we wandered past on the way over here?
No, I scared people because I'm a talking wolf.
Oh, well, I mean, that is understandable, I suppose.
Hurtful, but fair.
You know, all I'm saying is if you and me didn't know each other and I was wandering through the forest at night and I caught a glimpse of you, I'd probably be pretty scared too.
That seems like something you might need to work on. Being brave is a paramount thing for an adventurer.
Well, you're a pretty big wolf, man. Like, if there's one of you, there's bound to be more. I mean, you guys travel in packs after all. Well, I guess you don't, but you're a little
I do
special,
not.
I suppose.
Well, granted, one could consider this Rusthenge a pack, but maybe in future, not now.
I guess you got yourself a pack now, but I'm gonna
Quite
go
possible.
ahead and eat dinner, and then I'm gonna head over to the fisherman docks that Surge Claw had like mentioned to me that he found the.
In the background of this entire conversation, just Shiki gobbling down food like every bird and everything. Just.
Well, she does bring you all some delicious but cold grouse pies. Grouse? Goose? I think that's a bird.
Oh.
Would eating grouse be considered cannibalism?
Yeah, that is a bird. There's also a grouse mountain in Vancouver. Anyway, well, as you do mention Fisher points, Elsie does point out that it is that you guys did pass it before. It is the thing, like on the complete other side of the village.
Yeah,
So it
I
is
figured
a bit
as
far
much.
to go there, but you could go there if you wanted. But night
It
is
seems
falling.
like a tomorrow. It seems like a tomorrow thing. So, Surge Claw mentioned to me that he found that the fisherman that usually stays at the far pier we passed on the way over here sometimes shacks up in the buildings that people say are haunted.
Well, if nobody's are using them, you can use them.
That is fair. He seems like a pretty interesting individual. You guys mind coming with me to go meet the fisherman over there, or the hermit, or whatever they like to call him, and then maybe making an adventure over to those mansions that they rumor are haunted? There might be something of interest there. I mean, sure they're
think-
dilapidated, but
I think we're meant to wait for an employer here.
Wait for our employer. Well, I
Yeah,
suppose.
she said she would be joining us tomorrow anyway.
I suppose if one or two of us stay behind and meet with her, that would be fine. I might split off from the group though and just go ahead and maybe chat up that local fisherman. I used to fish a lot in my childhood, so it might be good to catch up with a hermit who likes to do the same.
Alright. Well, if you do manage to seek out Daryl, just he's a strange one, but he's not actually a citizen of the village, but the Thessalonian might not even know he's leaving out there, so maybe we'll know something.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it'd be a pleasure to meet him out there, and I guess again, it is getting pretty late. I might actually I'm gonna hand Elsie's the 5 silver pieces that were like kind of
Oh, that was already paid
mentioned
for.
to me earlier. Oh, it was
Was
already paid for. Oh shoot. Well, I can't exactly put it back in my pouch. I give Elsie another 5 silver pieces because I had already grabbed it out of my pouch, and I just hand it over to her, and I make my way to the back and ready my bedroll.
just remove it from your inventory.
I have a question for Elsie. While we were walking all the way around the bay, I saw that in the middle island there was some weird, like, colored structure. What is that?
Oh, that might be what they called Rusthenge, like Rusthenge. Bunch of twisted, rusty metal spire left there a millennia or 4 ago, basically useless. All the works well here as a landmark. So when you're heading home from a day at sea, but if you're thinking of heading up there, fair warning, please kind of make some folks sick. I've got a few doses of my special brew on hand for you if you're thinking of going up there, provided if you pay for it, of course.
I was just curious. No plans to go there for now.
Yeah, she does have something fancy to sell you if you want to go there.
Noted.
So just looking through, Search Claw would like to buy the formula for Alchemist's Fire Moderate for 10 gold.
Damn. Well, the item is 10 gold. The formula would be a different price. Give me a second. I do have something prepared for that.
Oh, there it was, sorry.
Where did I store them though? That's another question. Formulas. It's actually much cheaper to have the formula, but you do need something to craft it. It's going to be 3 gold. Since it's a
Sounds simple.
level 3 formula. Alchemist Fire. And actually, I'm not sure if you even need the moderate version as an alchemist. Do look it up. I think you get every tier just by having one of the recipe.
Oh, give me a moment then. Continue, but I'll
Yeah,
look that
do
up.
try to confirm it in your. I think it's in alchemy stuff. But I'm not sure where exactly because you could have it for much cheaper. Yeah, for 1 gold instead of 3. Alright. So does anybody else wants to do something else before the resting for the night? Time is passing, so there isn't as much people outside. But you might be able to get some last information or ask more questions to Elsie. He's already showed as willing to be answering your questions. if everybody's good with the questioning for now, you can just rest for the night and then figure out what you guys are doing on the next day.
That sounds good.
Alright, so we're gonna rest for the night. The lights aren't set up in this map to get dark. Well, if you keep your armor too close to the salt water, you might rust. But that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, my rest for the night macro doesn't work at the moment. Kind of confused on where it is. Otherwise. Oh, there it is. There we go. So, you guys do rest for the night, wake up to a new day. A new sunny day. So as you rest for the night, everybody that had daily stuff, those are refresh. I don't. Are both of our casters spontaneous? I think we don't have a prepared caster.
I am.
Yes.
So we don't have a prepared caster, so you don't have to. You don't get to switch your spells. But you do get your spells back. But it is a new day. You wake up in the morning as everybody gets to work for a new day. What would you like to do? There is that guy. I already forgot the name. Daryl Finnick, hermit guy that seemed to maybe have some information. Stone Home is still as close as it ever was. So,
I guess we'll go out then.
Yeah.
It's that or waiting at the door.
alright, so the
I
party.
don't think we should get in the way of LC much longer. We are crowding up her entry space, and who knows when she might have a customer walk in. I suppose we can go out.
So the party goes to what's called Gold's Room. I'm gonna take the silence as agreement.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
sorry.
I was thinking of going and meeting the old hermit over at the pier.
Want to go to Fisher Points first?
Anybody? No, it's up to the rest of the party if they all want to come along, but
No reason not to.
no, that's one of us.
I
How the rest of us
think
feeling?
it's a pleasure to stay together.
Okay. 3 of us.
Alright.
As we saw
Enjoy the boat.
yesterday, the road can be dangerous, so let's stick together.
So the party travels this morning to what's called Fisher Point. It takes a bit of time to get there, but you do end up to this small fishing hut. It's abandoned, but it does contain some leftover tools that could be used for fishing or just try to earn some income during downtime. Can I show this to the party somehow?
don't suppose anybody in the party strikes themselves as a fisher now.
There you go.
I would actually like to try to get the fishing equipment.
It is a bit heavy, but you can drag it to your inventory. There's also a large rowboat that could hold up to 5 passengers. It still seemed to be floating enough, so you could use that.
I'm going to inspect the rowboat for any damages or anything that could cause it to sink should something unfortunate occur in the waters, and just make sure the structural integrity of the boat is okay.
Roll recall knowledge with engineering or crafting. Whichever you prefer.
Engineering. Where's that?
Actually, DC on engineering would be lower because it's more specific. That's usually all lower.
Oh, whoops. I didn't apply engineering to that.
It's fine. It was part of it. For all you can see from the boat, it seems to be a bit old, but it floats. That's all you can glean really from what you can see from the boat.
It added my +4 from engineering.
Yep. Yeah, I do see all of the results. Yeah, I'll share part of it without spoiling what you rolled because it is a secret. There we go. Like I see, if you check in the Discord channel, I see all of that when you do that recall knowledge. Plus your roll. But yeah, this place might be of use if you need a boat.
Interesting. It looks like it's a straight shot to that island over there with those rusted pillars. I think Elsie was mentioning that she had some sort of beverage of sorts to keep us from getting sick over there. Not sure why people get sick over there. Do we see the hermit anywhere?
No.
Fallen out?
This
around?
is all abandoned. There is no one to see and nowhere to really hide. Doesn't seem like anybody was living here.
Well, at least we found ourselves a boat. I suppose it wasn't all lost, and we got some tools as well. Those seemed like they could really serve us well. We want to do something in the downtime while we're here. What do you say we make our way back over to the estates?
One thing I'm gonna show you guys, I created player notes, so if you want to take notes in-game, you can use that journal. And then you can add pages and stuff. Should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Should be able to edit.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, so after a quick checkup of the small fishing point, you walk your way back towards the city as the sun moves in the sky. Where to?
I believe we were headed to the manors.
Yeah, we're headed to the memes.
I totally didn't start the party right next to it. Alright.
I was taking notes with the new fun tool you added.
I can also, in the other game, we also had one to take notes about the sessions, so it's easier to make the summary. So maybe I can set up also during the
Write
break.
the notes and shit. That's good.
Alright, let's see. Well, you do arrive to this small section, a bit separate from the rest, where those manors are set. They seem to have been built a while ago. Managed to get destroyed. They weren't quite complete before some unknown disaster struck, and it was then abandoned. The two side manors seems to be a bit more unfinished and need of repair. Like the western the western manor is little more than foundation, while the eastern manor is partially collapsed. But the central and smallest manor in the middle seems to be a bit more finished. So as you do look around, you do notice that it does seem to have a proper roof, even though the interior walls don't seem to be more than just a framework. But you do... someone is in there. As you approach, someone shows up and hails you to tell you that he did see you arrive. So as you visit the manors, he does greet you. Daryl's the name, Daryl Finnick. He used to be a lot of things, but most recently underpaid architect, and now just Daryl. These are my houses. The rest of the town doesn't like them because they think they're haunted, but I don't mind. Ghosts never bother me much, and there's plenty of space. Not many visit Iron Arbor, but here you are. What can old Daryl do for you?
Hail, old Daryl. An architect, you say? I wouldn't say you, did you previously hail from Alkenstar, or are you a native of these lands?
No, I came from, I'm not from here. I came in I came in from Magnimar, with the Valdemar to build those buildings, but they wouldn't pay me for my work.
Well,
So,
if they don't pay, they don't get the work. I understand how that one goes.
oh yeah. So you see those buildings, they aren't finished as much as they could have been.
Yeah, I'm sure a craftsman such as yourself wouldn't have left buildings in such a state unless, you know, you weren't getting paid for the work you were doing, so I can understand.
Yep.
And you said ghosts never bothered you much. Have you noticed anything amiss in your nights here?
Let's see. Well, not really. Ghosts are just more of a spooky story they tell in the village, so kids don't come over here and get hurt
it
in
could
the
be
unfinished
dangerous.
buildings.
Yeah, it could be dangerous wandering around unfinished buildings like this, of course. Well, at least they serve well enough to shelter you from the storms. It seems like the weather's been pretty bad as of late.
Yeah, at least this roof doesn't leak.
I wouldn't suppose that you have any information about the visitors that we have sitting over at the pier for about a week now, would you?
That ship over there. Yeah, it showed up a week ago. A delegation of Gormites met them at the pier. I watched it from the cliff. Until they all headed up to Stoneholm, and for the most part they haven't come back yet. Although I've been keeping an eye on them after dark, on the night when it's not too stormy. Saw them unload a big crate from the ship in the middle of the night. But they carted up to Thunderhead Isle instead of bringing it up to the mainland. I've seen some weird lights up there, too, a few nights.
Could you point us in the direction where you saw them hauling that cargo?
Yeah. Thunderhead Isle. The big isle over there with the rusted spikes. You know,
Interesting.
stay away from that place. I went there once years back and felt like I was being watched. That was enough for me. But lately, I've been seeing weird lights up there. Nothing bright, but I thought I was imagining it the first time, but I doubt you can see them all the way down for the village, but up here on this cliff, you got a better view. Yeah, weird lights. I guess those Thessalonians are up to something weird there, and makes sense since it's one of their old buildings anyway, yeah?
Yeah, that definitely would make sense. Thank you so much for the information. It's probably the most we've got out of anybody here. You seem to be more sociable of a sorts.
Well, since Stonehome is closed, sure there isn't much over there. That old place. The upper part is pretty new, but it's not as well made. Gorm's not a god of architecture, but I suppose it works. Interesting place now. I wonder about the interior.
Building homes and building ships can't be too different. Have you ever thought about seeing the shipwright over in the main village for some work?
I came here some years back with the Valdemar, but I got fed up with not getting paid. But by the time I realized that the locals are even less pleasant after the Valdemar had left me behind. So I've just been spending my time here. I guess they just forgot me, so I just fish and explore. Sometimes I make little sculpture and carving. It's peaceful.
Oh, that does sound pretty nice.
Have you ever given any thought to finishing the buildings
Wow.
at all?
I do. I would need a bunch of resources. Those are manors. Those are not like little shacks. I would need resource and people to do so.
Well, if you have a lot of time, then why not?
It's a multiple months thing. I'm sure you have better to do than this. You guys are adventurers after all, aren't you?
Something of that sort, yeah. Do you know anything about the concoctions that Elsie makes to keep people from getting sick when they go ashore to the isle?
Well, as far as I know, she's an alchemist. Should be some brew to help you not get sick from the fumes or whatever you have there. I don't really go to there. It's a bit too dangerous. Doesn't seem like a place to go for someone like me.
Do you know what the symptoms are? Like, any idea on those? Or is it just like seasickness, or?
Well, they've always said that Rusthenge cursed it, but I think it's just an old and useless thing. I don't think there's much sickness going down there. It might be just another story to keep people away from there.
Do you know anybody who perhaps might have visited the island here in the town that we might be able to go talk to? Maybe just a nightly adventure. Maybe they had a few too many drinks and decided to wander over there or something like that.
Well, it's not like you can easily walk there. You do need a boat there. And the only people I've seen is people coming from that Thessalonian ship. So I wouldn't know really exactly who. It's a bit far to identify anybody in here.
Understandable.
Just as a note, Iron Arbor is 90% humans, so from quite far away people do look quite the same. There are 10% other races, but you guys are sticking out quite a bit, except Ren.
I'm a human.
Yeah, that's why I excluded you.
Except Ren.
But you do stick out because you are using guns. Those are a bit unusual to be.
I am from Alkenstar.
Oh yeah, sorry,
home of the firearms.
I mix up the voice. Yeah, you are human as well, but you are from Gensha. You do look a bit different than the regular people around here.
Thou dost look Asian.
this is there.
Like not in a bad way. You do look from out of town.
No, this is mostly Eastern European people, so it's going to be brown hair, blonde hair, pale skin. Whereas Chansha's Asian.
Yeah.
All right.
So, I think that as far as things go, the group should go back to the alchemy lady, wait for some cover of night, and then take the boat out to the Pike Island, just to see if we can gather any information on why the Thessalonian people are going there. Well,
They seem,
after getting things
from what Daryl said, they seem to be active at night. Like, if he can see the lights, then it's got to be fairly dark when he sees them doing whatever it is that they're doing over there. It might be better to just go out there during the day when they're not being active or doing whatever
if
it is
he
that they're
can
doing
see
out
people there at night, he can probably see that there are people during the day.
Well,
Well,
he hasn't
he
mentioned any
specifically said it
activity
was
of
the
daytime.
light, not the people.
So they're doing something at night. If they're active during the night, I'd rather not intrude and maybe instigate something over there. It might be worth a shot to go there during the daytime before they decide to wander over there.
Well, how about we spend the night just looking for them, see what we see?
Sure, yeah, gathering more information couldn't hurt, and better safe than sorry.
All right. So you guys just spend another day just hanging around, waiting for the night.
Well, we can probably
Ah,
go back to
just go
town and
fishing.
then, like, figure out some activities, make a living, and then maybe we find a good vintage spot to spy on the island for the night.
Nobody needs an engineer here, so I might just go fishing with Surge Claw.
Well, Search Claw would actually like to see about learning how to make the specific potion that the oh god, what was their name? The
Oh, that's a good idea. She
Red-
might
Red
sell you
Lady?
the recipe for less than it would cost us to like buy a potion for each of us.
unlikely.
Well, you can buy the recipe to be able to craft it. And as an alchemist, you can craft stuff when you have the recipe. But if you want to craft actual item, that does take it does go into the regular crafting that takes days and costs the same.
Yeah, but keeping the recipe might be pleasant just for the sake of it. Possible future stuff.
One thing you do notice as it gets closer to middle of the day, like later on in the day, you haven't heard back from Audrey, like at all, yet.
Yeah, I'm worried about that.
You know she went into Stonehome, but nothing since then.
Well, not much we can do about that right now, except breaking in, and that seems a bit,
Well, that is assuming that we can't go over and see if anybody is available to respond.
we can try, but based on what the villagers said, I wouldn't expect anyone to answer.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's
can
free to
definitely
ask.
think of that.
You can go there if you want.
I have nothing to do for today anyway, so.
Well, Surge Claw, what do you say you lend me that old,
They brought you to the front of Stonehome, as you mentioned it. And you do look. Well, actually, you're probably not that close. It's just the way the map is made. But you do look towards Stonehome, and then the door and the wall is quite well protected and barred, stopping you from entering, as there seems to be the front gate is locked tight, sharp iron spikes deter folks from climbing the fence. The spike wall is 20 feet high and covered with iron spikes, as is common from Goramite decoration. So it doesn't seem too welcoming to enter at the moment.
Well, I feel welcomed. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and you don't get... nobody answers.
Yeah, figured.
Is it barred, or is there a contraption of sorts that opens this door?
It is locked. So there is a big lock in the door, stopping it from opening it unless you would have the key.
Interesting. Do y'all mind if I have a look at that lock?
Be my guest.
Yeah, you can look, but don't do anything about it. It's pretty rude.
I'll just have a look.
Somebody please watch them to make sure they don't do anything.
Yeah,
Can-
I don't think they take too kindly to breaking and entering here.
Oh, I'm
Can
not
Shiki
breaking and entering. I'm just gonna
Look
at the lock.
around and see if there isn't a window or something within reasonable, like, height to be able to just look inside.
Well,
I was gonna look straight through the lock. Just trying to see if I can see through the lock. Maybe we can peer through to the other side.
It's not that kind of lock. You cannot see through the other side. It is a proper lock with a backside. But also, this is really just the front wall. It's not part of the building. There seems to be this is just like the front part, just like a castle.
In
where there's
that
a
case,
courtyard.
can she investigate around the wall and see if there isn't a bolt hole or dog crawl?
Not too sure about what you mean by those.
A small hole which one might use to gain entry.
The wall does seem quite secure, but you can try. Let's see. You can try and spend some time to look around still. It will take quite a bit of time to do look around, but you can. Alright.
Well, it won't do shit anyway, so.
Where's those check visible? Yeah, they were visible, so you guys see how blind you
Oh
are.
my god.
Alright. So you do spend 4 hours trying to figure out around over there, but cannot really find much way in that would be safe for people to enter, or that isn't just trying to climb the spike wall. So you might need to get some more information from maybe someone
Well,
that would know some other way to get in.
I do, maybe, perhaps. Are these spikes bladed, or could I use them as hand and foot holds?
Roll perception.
Maybe don't try to climb the walls of a castle. That's a good way to get shot.
Or
I'll shoot
charge.
that.
Not too.
That's alright. Just pay bail, of course. Oh, well, I don't see shit.
Well, you do go look at the... it's a different DC. Even if you're rolling slow, you do look at the spike wall, and you figure that if you were to try and climb that, you would be very likely to hurt yourself on some of the spike. They are really put there to stop people from climbing.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Get it?
Oh,
Alright.
I don't think we're getting any information here, but it's Something doesn't sit right with our charge walking in here and then not returning when she promised to. And we did also hear news of those travelers coming in and making their way inside before they shut these doors, and they haven't opened since. Something's off. I don't
Yes.
think it's lawful either.
Yes, this is very painfully obvious.
There might be something afoot in Stonehome. But as far as you
People
are,
wonder why I tell her to be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I can probably try and get that lock open. I know
can
you guys are
try.
against breaking and entering.
Or, we go and speak to architect friend. Architect friend. How much you want to bet he might have maybe helped build this place?
You know what? That's pretty likely. Although I think he would have been properly
This
paid for
place
it.
is like 1,000 years old. I don't think
How
he
much you
built
want to bet he maybe has ideas of how things might have been built, though?
Okay.
He is an
Should I have a
architect.
look
We
at the lock
could
or not?
also trail down to the ship and ask the people that have ties to this space specifically.
I don't think they'd be willing to give up information. They seem pretty reluctant to even interact with anything around them. They're acting
I
very
suspect the
secretive.
merchant has something
And
to do
I-
with this.
And I would also suspect that the people on that ship, who supposedly had a group of people come into Stonehome, might have something to do with this. And poking around might raise more attention to us than need be.
Yeah, unless you're not detected poking.
I mean, I could sneak around, but I don't have a way onto the ship unnoticed.
Well,
There's also the wonderful thing of nobody has left here. What if the people on the ship have a key to get in here,
That
but
would.
we just don't let them return here?
Are you implying murder?
No.
I have a
Yeah.
needle for that.
Just let me have a look at the lock.
I could try to pick the lock with that thievery check. But it seems to be a quite well-made lock. And despite your best attempt, you cannot seem to get even started on picking this lock.
And the thing's a little bit too complex for me in nature. Maybe a key is the right mode of action.
Or we ask the architect, see if he maybe have ideas about how to get in without needing a key. If he does not, then we go and we maim and murder.
I don't know about the maim and murder, but sure. Let's go
At this
talk
point, I'm fairly certain these people are evil.
Let's go talk to Daryl.
So you do leave Stonehome after looking around for quite a while and trying to pick the lock. But you do come back to the village and you decide to go to Daryl. Right?
Yes.
So you do travel back to Daryl. It's almost dinner time. All the time you spent. And
Would it be possible, as we pass through the town, to pick up something of a meal for Daryl to possibly lube his tongue?
well, you would need to stop at Elsie or something. You want to do that?
Make sure to get booze.
Is anybody else opposed to that?
No, we can go get a meal for Daryl.
Elsie welcomes you back to sorry, I kicked up my mic and probably dropped my volume a while. So Elsie welcomes you back to our shop and asks you. So are you guys going to stay up another night here? You know how much it's cost.
Yeah, we'll be staying another night, and could you perchance make us an extra meal for the night? We had a pretty good time actually going to meet Daryl, the hermit over there, in those noble estates that are currently like dilapidated and unfinished. But we didn't really have anything to, just like show our gratitude for the conversations that we held. So we just figured we might give him some food.
Alright, I can sell you some food, but I'm gonna have to charge you for that one.
That's okay.
That'll be a silver for that one.
Okay, so 6 silver in total for
Yep.
1 for Daryl, and then the other 5 for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't suppose the extra 5 silver I gave you yesterday could contribute towards tonight, would it?
Well, now you're gonna walk back on the gold you gave me.
No, we gave you 10 silver yesterday.
Fine, geez. Give me the remaining silver.
Alright.
Alright. Well, what are you coming back to Daryl for?
Oh, we're
No,
just
plain
gonna have
curiosity and conversations. Possibly getting
we're just
some
gonna-
ideas about good fishing spots.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, we're asking if he knows anything about the wall.
The wall? You mean Stoneham?
Yes.
You guys would like to go in there? Well, if you do, you could. I've been like before it locked down. I was doing daily visit to the stables to nurse one of the rams over there. So it might be. I'm a bit concerned that the animal has been suffering this past week without medication, even if it's probably still alive. But you could. If you can manage to get there, you could give it this some medicine to feed it to help, and maybe rescue her and bring her back here, because in that structure, maybe that wouldn't do much. But
As a fellow alchemist, I would be happy to provide medication, or like administer medication.
you guys, did you manage to find a way to get in there, or?
No, we
Working
were
on it.
rather
No.
hoping that the architect might maybe possibly have an idea.
Well, yeah, maybe he would have an idea. Let's see if I can think of something as well. There is a well on the opposite side of the stables in there, so maybe that would connect somewhere as well. Well, I probably still want to check with Daryl, see if he has another idea. But when you are ready to go there, let me know, and I'll prepare you some medicine for the ram.
Of course. Now, I'm just gonna mention to you guys, climbing a well downwards seems a little bit off from the little bit of climbing experience that we had previously. And this time, if we fall, there's no water to break us. Potentially. We definitely want to go and get with Daryl.
The well is inside the wall/building, presumably.
Oh, okay.
Well, it would be on the other side of the courtyard where the stables are, as what Elsie is telling you.
Yeah. Though she's presuming it connects to the bay somehow, but it could be just a well. It doesn't have to be connected to anything.
Might be a good
Let's
time
go
to
talk to
use
Daryl.
the ocean thing.
Ocean thing?
Oh, the
Water
medicine.
breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we do have that potion of water breathing.
Alright. You guys want to go back to Daryl?
Let's go
Yes.
talk to Daryl.
Yes, please.
And you go back to Daryl. Time passes a bit. Alright.
Honestly, she was very useful. A well could bear very well lead into a pathway. Hopefully we won't have to use it, but hey!
They would still need
Hey,
water inside as well.
Hey, Daryl, you there?
Yeah. You guys are
got-
back already?
Oh yeah, we
What
got
can-
some food for you, man.
Oh, really? What can I what can I help you with in exchange for this food?
Well, we actually went by Stoneholm a little bit earlier, and I don't suppose you know anything about the structure that might levy us entry?
Well, like I said, the place is old and the upper part is a bit newer, but let's see. If you were to map out the interior for me, because I'm quite curious on how it is, I might have a way to maybe get into there without going by the front door. Because it is well defended from the ground, but not that much from above, and it is surrounded by mountains.
Yes, it does seem a rather well-fortified location. I don't suppose you have the utensils that I could use to maybe draw you up a blueprint or anything, would you?
Well, just get some paper and some ink, and that should work. I don't have really much here, but that wouldn't cost that much in the market over there.
Well, I guess this is my area of expertise, so I suppose I'll go and try and get us a blueprint for the area, but I don't suppose I could just draw you an exterior blueprint, because getting inside seems close to impossible right now.
Well, if you tell me that you will help, let me know on how it is, how the interior looks. And there might be an easier path to build. To
Yeah.
climb up there and get towards the rooftop.
We can
I'd
most
be
certainly
more
draw
than
you a
willing.
foot plan if we can get inside.
Well,
Yeah, I'd be more than willing to do that for you. I mean, I'm also trained in engineering. I come from Alkenstar, so that's the home of engineering. Well, gunsmith mainly, but
Alright.
I do have a little bit of training in that regard.
well, it's starting to be a bit late for today, but just let me know in the morning when you want to get there, and I'll point you out towards where I think it might be easier to get there than trying to climb that bladed wall.
Yeah, I'll see if I can pick up the utensils for that on the way over to Elsie tonight. Enjoy your meal, and thank you again.
Alright, thanks for the meal.
Before we go, we should see if we can't see the lights from here. He said it was from here, yes?
Yes, I was going to
Yep.
say, if anybody's confident in their lookout skills, the rest
I
can go
can't.
sleep while the other ones camp out in one of these to have a look.
I'm just gonna let you know right now, my human eyes cannot see much right now.
I'd like to go climb on the cliff over there to get a real better, closer, higher look.
Over there.
All the way to the south, around the peninsula.
Want to
kinda
go
where
back
we
to
had the
picture
fight.
point?
Yeah. But I don't need everyone with me. Whoever can come, but I have dark vision, I can climb, I'll be good.
Alright. So you guys split up for the night with some people staying out to look out towards Thunderhead Isle.
I'm gonna stop by the merchant, and hopefully they're still open. And if they are, I want to buy some parchment, ink, and then a spyglass if they have one.
You can buy a writing set, which is paper and ink. I just put in and a spyglass, regular one, and there's a fancier one also, but I'm not sure you guys have the money for it. Yeah, 20
Just
gold
a
and
basic spyglass.
yeah, it's 20 gold for a basic spyglass.
Oh my, glass is expensive.
It is a bit of
Well,
fine stuff.
I
It's
can't
20
afford
for the base
spyglass.
one or 20 for the expensive one?
20 for the base one,
Expensive
80
one
for...
is 80.
Yeah. It's +1 perception, but...
Well, I'll be good. I just want to see what's happening.
Well, I'll buy the writing set. I guess there goes one of my gold pieces.
Alright, so you guys split up for the night, agreeing to meet up in the next morning.
Could you put the writing set in my inventory?
You should
Let
be
me
able to
mine
drag
it.
it to your inventory and it will...
I can't interact with anything right now.
Does it give you an error or...
No, it's just, it doesn't have a highlight on the merchant.
You're probably
you
in the
double
wrong
click it?
menu. Make sure you are in token control, select token. Because maybe you are in the different settings. Yeah,
There you go.
with the ruler it doesn't work. Alright. Okay. So during the night, some of you keep an eye out to look towards Thunderhead Isle, and it is a bit high. Even it's a bit higher than Fisher Point, for where it is. It's surrounded by cliffs.
Can I climb on the cliffs at Fisher Point?
Yeah, you do manage to climb up a bit, but that does make you a bit further
higher?
than where you are. You can quite easily see the rusted spires of metal, but it's a bit difficult to see what's over there, as low hills around blocks the view for most of the hills, except the upper parts of the spires. Let's see if I have some more details I can give you from somewhere else.
Is there
And
any
that's
lights?
a little over a football field away. I'd say he could, if he's got dark vision, he can see over there.
Not if there's
fairly well
stuff blocking the way.
Because most of the Isle shoreline is made up of sheer 50-foot high cliffs. The eastern shore slopes down more towards the ocean, but towards that side it's sheer cliffs. And let's see.
Gosh, map, why can't you be topographical?
Well, it's better than Theater of the Mind.
No kidding.
From what I have right now, as for tonight, you don't really notice much from the happening at Thunderhead Isle.
Okay. Not much or nothing at all.
I'm gonna say nothing at all, because I don't have the information right now for you to be there. It is quite the suspicious area from what you've heard, but as for tonight, you don't see anything.
Well, I camp out there and I sleep then.
Which is something similar from other people also staying in different spots. Right, morning. Then I slap the rest for the night for everybody. There we go. And today is a bit more of a rainy day, as the storms are still around. It is, after all, a coastal town. There you go. I do have rain.
So I suppose we go back to old Daryl and we take him up on his deal now that I've got the supplies to draw him a blueprint.
So you want to go for Daryl to get in Stonehenge?
You're gonna have to
Stone
figure
Home.
out how to
Stone
ride
Home.
in the rain, but yeah, that seems like a pretty simple problem. And then maybe
I-
we climb up
I don't
on.
think I'm gonna write in the rain.
I believe
I'm not
Daryl
gonna
is
be able to
going to
write
show
anything
us
until
where
we
to
get
climb.
inside. Yeah.
Yeah, Daryl is to show where to climb, and then you.
Okay.
It's for the interior because that's the part you cannot see.
Yeah, I
without.
can write
Okay.
inside.
That's fine then.
Alright, so just making sure everybody's going to Stonehome now. You're done researching the other options or other thing in the town.
Are you sure you want to leave this area? Yes.
It's-
Before we go, I want to drop by Elsie to pick up the medicine for the ram in case we get inside.
Well, Elsie gives it to you in a nice little package to cover it up in your bag.
Perfect.
Alright. So, you do go and meet up with Daryl, and then he guides you towards the side of the cliff. And what you do find there is... me looking at the correct page.
Oh, just want to make sure. Are we going into Stonehenge first, or do we want to check out the islands?
It's Rusthenge. I've never heard of Stonehenge.
Yeah, it's
So-
Stonehome and Rusthenge.
Stonehome. Okay, do we want to go to Rusthenge, or do we want to go to Stonehome?
We're going to Stonehome first because Our Lady is in there.
Yeah, you haven't heard from
She's
Audrey.
now really late, so yeah,
she's 2 days late
start.
now.
Let's start taking actions.
Alright, so, let's see, Daryl, he brings you to a route that, sadly, you didn't manage to find in the last time you checked, but now that with Daryl shows you, you can follow that route without any really check. It's quite easily getting back towards the back of Stonehome. And then there's a small climb to a point where you can safely step onto the rooftop.
Just before we go anywhere, can we look or can we just get a glance around the surroundings to see if there are any patrols or anything?
Oh, that's something I was about to bring up. Exploration action. I'm gonna clear them for everybody. What do you do as you move towards that direction? I do. I see that Ren is trying to avoid notice. Will the whole party try to avoid notice? Or-
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing.
Yeah, let's just hope none of us fail at anything. But sure.
I don't think anybody's an expert in stealth, and I don't think
Well,
any-
except for me.
you are.
I guess we can scout instead.
Well, if there's an expert, you could have the rest of the party follow the expert. That is an action Pathfinder for this exact situation.
That sounds like a good idea.
So with
We'll try to have Sansa and the dragon avoid notice also.
Okay, so I am trained in stealth.
you just train.
For
Okay, so
reasons I won't talk about, but
You
go
need
ahead
an
and follow me, guys.
sadly, you cannot follow the expert if you're not an expert. So
Oh, I'm only trained.
Yeah. Well, that's why I mentioned expert especially, but if you are all using avoid notice, that way you can try and sneak in, or else you can split up to have people go in different order.
Would avoid notice help us scout without being noticed?
Well, you will be looking around. It's just that you are trying to stay stealthy as you do so.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm currently confirming what's over there. Alright, so everybody is trying to be stealthy to get there. Let's see what you are hiding for. Alright, so you do move towards there. You get close to where it gets a bit easier to get down. There will be a small athletics check to climb down, but from what you can see, give me a second.
Ouch. Oh, I was 2 away.
Can Shiki simply jump since she doesn't take fall damage?
You
I know.
could. Might be a bit less stealthy, but give me a second. I'm trying to confirm what you're gonna roll stealth against. Yeah, let's do it like this. This, and then I need to bring the party. What's the order of people going down?
Same-ish
I would like
order as we did moving, I guess.
Alright. Let's do it like this. And then... like this. Alright, so set your initiative to stealth. And we'll use that for your stealth roll. Does everybody remember how to change their initiative roll?
No.
So on your character sheet, you have initiative, or you also have that in the HUD. Let's see, it's it's in the extras. Initiative at the top is perception by default, but switch it to stealth for now.
I have switched it to stealth. I cannot, however, roll it. I am assuming that is something you will have to do.
We'll be rolling. Just clearing out old effects that didn't clear out. Alright, and then I will roll a bunch of dice. Perfect. They were all.
Right.
Alright, then... one final thing to prepare, and then I can switch you from the map. This won't work. Do roll the climbing check now as well. So Ren already rolled for it, Psycho already rolled. Let's Search claw.
I did also roll for the dragon.
Yes, that's fine. Just missing Shiki. Shiki, do you just jump down?
Yeah.
Alright. So, sadly, that won't keep your avoid notice, but you do jump down. So, as the party stealthily approach there, as you are trying to be stealthy, you do get to the near part to the roof, and then climb and jump down the final part. Sadly, 3 of you don't quite land correctly and fall to the ground, but 3 of you do manage to land correctly. But as you do land so, you do notice that there are some severed heads on pikes further down, but those aren't just grisly decoration, they seem to be alive. And they have noticed you arriving.
Yeah, they're
This
perfectly
will-
fine though.
And this will begin an encounter after the break, because it is halfway through the session. So let's take a short break, and we'll be back for this.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Yep. So break time. Gonna take a 5 minutes, and then we're gonna be fighting. See you guys in 5 minutes. Alright. We are back from the break after a slightly longer pause because we had to update Lofina. Let's put the dragon where
So
it was.
could I react to his attack by attacking him, but not provide the damage resistance there? Is that how it works if he's 3 tiles away?
No, well, your retributive strike needs both to be inside of your aura. So with the step, you can move by 1.
Okay, and the RA is already a 15 foot. So even if it's outside range, I can step 1 and then both need to be in the aura. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, it's all written in your retributive strike. If they mean to trigger shots at your reach, but within 5 feet, you can move.
So it's the enemy that triggers that needs to be. 5 feet away,
It does say
both
that
need-
it still needs to be in your champion aura, so you cannot take the step to have people in your aura. You need
Yeah, no,
both
but-
to be already in your aura, and then you can take a step to.
Yeah,
be in
it
range
lines
to
up to where 5 plus my reach is the top of my aura, so
Yep.
it's already fine.
Yeah, that might be on purpose like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so as I stop all the old music that restarted, I just want the wind, the temple noises, and also the combat music. Alright, so the encounter begins as the party lands on the rooftop of Stonehome, but some creatures, some severed heads on spike, notice you, and they wiggle out of the spike, holding them to move towards you. So it
Oh
takes
god,
one
that's
action.
terrifying.
Takes one action to move out, and then
Oh, how are they moving? Are they like bumping on the ground, hopping around, rolling around, floating around?
I would say they are rolling on the on the ground,
Okay.
or just wiggling in your direction, which isn't that. Oh, actually, no, they are flying. Never mind.
Okay.
I just found their speed. So it wiggles out of the spike and then starts flying toward the party at 25 feet. That would be this. And then
Didn't that look like 30?
it was 30 with the initial move, actually.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so 2 action to get to here. And with its final action, it's gonna try and... actually, I shouldn't have moved, I don't have the range. Oh, it's gonna realize it cannot reach you in time. So it's gonna fly away.
If for gore.
Yeah, alright. So it came up to you, gave you a good look as you were on the floor, and just moved away as it saw the rest of the party. Now it's Shiki's turn. One of the few that did land on their feet.
Flutter, flutter, motherfucker.
I'm gonna clear the chat to keep it to combat only. What do you do?
Well, as every good thing with Bless does, I'm gonna cast Bless.
Alright. As we get further into the game, I'm gonna be more and more severe on your turns, basically. So do try to prepare your turn ahead of time, so it doesn't take too long during the fight. I understand for the new players, but as we get used to it, I expect people to be faster. So you cast Bless on yourself. Make sure to put the effect on you. And you still
God
have
damn
one
it, I
action.
forgot how to do that.
Drag the
Yeah,
Aura
Aura
Bless. Yeah. Also, I forgot to give you guys some XP from doing stuff. As you you took Daryl's advice to come here, you do get some XP.
Okay. And the last thing she's going to do is, well, I suppose the best thing she can do is use Whispers of Weakness.
Alright. Link it in chat to remind me what it is. You target one creature. Let's see, I don't remember your color. That one. Alright. If it has any weakness, you learn it. From your Whisper of Weakness, you do learn that this creature seems to be weak to vitality. So I'm gonna actually go and give you that information. In there, also I'm gonna try. Does this work? If I go show monster.
When
Okay,
stuff got
that's just
reset, it unloaded my rounds, so I'm just loading because they were loaded before I got here.
Yeah, that's fine. And then you also get to +2 before the end of your turn, but then your turn ends now. You are
I'm
now
missing
Curse-bound 1. Make sure to apply the Curse-bound 1 to your character, and then you can move to Psycho's turn.
Gosh darn it, how do I apply Curse Bad One?
You just drag it to your character. I did it for you.
Thank you.
Alright, Psycho.
I think it's apparent what I'm about to do.
You're gonna fly away? Alright.
Yes. No, I'm going to have my Dargon breathe an electrical cone right there.
Well, you aren't starting from your square. You do need to move one to be able to do it there. The start of the cone should be inside of your character.
Then I will command it to move forward and Dragon Breath and then go.
Alright, make sure to link it in chat so we can all see it. Also the music didn't loop. Yeah, that was it. This one. There we go. Alright, so target them all. You can do that with your cone, or Shift T to select them all. Shift T, Shift T, Shift T. Then roll your damage, and then roll your 1d4 recharge. Oof. Oh, damage is damage. And then you have 3 rounds of cooldown. Why didn't that apply to your character automatically though? Oh, it's on your character, not on your idol. Alright, so you use 1 action to move the dragon, 2 action to breath. I'm gonna assume you use that together somewhere in there.
Yeah. And then what's that final action? Well, no, there's no real reason for me to. I'm in a good protected spot. There's a lot of other people between me and these heads. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Alright, so you already ended your turn. This one goes there. Make sure to remove your cone once you're done with it. It's gonna fly over here. It wiggles out of the spike, flies to the dragon, and then goes for a jaw attack. It misses. And that is its turn. Can make them visible in the initiative. Right, this one. Bit of the same thing. So 1 action to wiggle out, 1 action to fly. And then still getting used to stuff. There we go. That will be a hit.
I will react to that.
You're reacting to that.
My target is who I'm protecting, right?
Yeah, you target the one you're protecting, and then you switch your target to the one you're attacking. You will have a -2 there because you are on the ground, but you can still attack.
Oh, I am prone. Yes, okay.
And that will be a crit. I'm just gonna apply the no damage. And you do destroy the
Wow.
flying head with your reaction, even though you are on the ground. I will still ask though for a fortitude saving throw from the dragon. Why isn't this looping?
That rolled off of me, not the dragon.
Let's see. You have +8. That is still a failure. How do I... Alright, perfect. I needed to make sure I wasn't spoiling stuff by accident. Alright, can you check... no, you don't see it. Perfect. Alright. So that is...
It's an ominous statement.
Yep. Well, you did fail a fortitude saving, so... I'm not being too subtle there. So get up. Fly. And strike. Strike. Yes. And that will be a crit because of the off guard of being on the floor. For massive damage. Sorry, my rolls are hidden. I'll just apply it. There we go. And then we also need a fortitude save. Alright. Does this work? No. This. Alright. So as the creature bites into you real good, it does hurt quite a bit. But also, you don't feel quite as good after it did, but nothing too bad.
I'm gonna start my turn by standing up.
Good idea. So, remove the prone effect from your character. There you go.
And then I am going to take my first shot into the head that has seen better days.
I'm not sure why the music isn't looping. Alright. You do a hit, you do some damage, and that does finish it.
And then I'm going to reload and end my turn. Or
Yep,
actually,
that is
I
true
still
action.
got another turn because it's a manipulate, right? Or is that also an action?
Interact to reload is an action. You can see it
Okay,
even on
yeah, that's
the
my-
on
that's
the
my
thing.
turn.
Alright, Surge Claw, you are also on the floor.
Naturally, Surge Claw is going to stand up.
Thought you were going to breakdance. So just right click the prone effect from your
Break
character,
down.
from the top right. There we go.
Surge Claw is then going to Quick Alchemy, a versatile vial, and target the one close to dear old Alfina.
Alright. Quick alchemy into regular stuff? Or into something fancy?
Yes, into just standard, the
Right.
versatile vial.
Yep. That's a hit. Roll for damage. And you also have the focused splash damage, so I can target that.
Naturally, he's going to not want to damage poor Alfina.
Oops, not that one. There we go. Alright, so that was 2 action, because you have the quick bomber trait.
Just for the sake of it, not using Quick Alchemy, he's also going to throw another versatile vial at the same one to try to get Alfina out of danger.
Indeed, you don't have the flourish trait, so you can just do it again.
Unfortunately not.
Can you not?
I don't think so.
There's no the usual thing to stop you from doing something multiple times would be the flourish trait. Flourish. But that doesn't have it, so it's just the multiple attack penalty that stops you from doing it multiple times.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I did add the...
But yeah, you did it correctly and it missed. So that will be a turn. Alufina, on the ground, but still dangerous. What do you
Get
do?
up. I will hit with Halberd, the head in front of me.
Alright. That's a miss. 1 action left.
Okay. 1 action left. I will lay on hands at the head.
Leon Hands versus Undead. Do you need a free hand? No, you can just kick Leon Hands.
I lay on feet.
Yeah.
Just roll damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna roll the saving throw. It does. Roll high, but then due to the weakness, it still dies. That's that turn. And then,
Reactions.
yep. And then for the final one, go for Elfina. Go for adjust. Alright, I need to set something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had some settings wrong. It does attack, it misses. It tries again. That's a hit. Alfina, and then... making sure... Oh, that's it. Right, Shiki, what do you do?
Well, first things first. she is going to use. It's worth it. Nah. Alfina looks pretty beat the fuck up, and I can probably help. So I'm going to use the 3-action heal.
On a scale of 8 to 20, on a scale of 0 to 22, I feel about 8 good.
Yep.
Boy.
Okay, so 3-action heal. Yeah, that's you use 3-action to use it, and it targets everything. So you can drop the ammunition directly on your character, so you target everything, and then that will heal and also damage. So make sure to target everything with that target thing.
Do you mean target all of the enemies or target all of the everyone?
All of the everyone. Because it's everything. Whether it be allies or enemy. Meanwhile, I'll go change the color of Alfina's aura.
How was it that you target multiple things again?
Just remove the ammunition thing and place it back, and it should ask you to target. I'll remove it for you, so just do the place 30-foot ammunition on yourself again. And did it ask you to target?
No, it did not.
Well, it does for me. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, roll damage / healing. Yeah, you only had the creature selected, so I'm gonna adjust that. So this get damage. That does kill it, and everything else gets healed. For some reason, all the effects went on Psycho
Yeah.
on my screen.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Weird. I
Maybe-
think you cured my
maybe
lumbago.
it was above Shiki. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that does do plenty of damage to kill the flying head, ending the encounter.
All the heals are belong to me.
And
Okay, we're
encounter
seeing some
finished.
undead here. That is not a good sign for our
Yeah.
previous charge.
That is a little bit sussy.
You do get some XP as you reach for the roof. I'm gonna advance time a bit. I need to do it manually because the module doesn't work.
Shiki's going to do the treat wounds for post.
There you go.
I'm gonna search the rooftop for any lootables.
Alright. So exploration action post combat. So Shiki's gonna do treat wounds.
Yep.
I will refocus.
I'll settle back in to investigate.
As much as Shiki needs to refocus, Alfina's still currently bleeding from multiple bite wounds.
Well, tank be tanking. What about
Yeah, thank you, by the way.
what about Psycho and Quinlong?
Quinlong will begin searching, and Psycho Sanzo will begin detecting magic.
Alright. So gonna roll perception for everybody. Advance time. You do successfully heal Alfina back to full HP.
Yay!
Am I suddenly having tinnitus, or is it part of the music?
Fairly certain it's part of the music.
I think it
It
was
is
part of the music. I was wondering. Where was I? Oh yeah. So you do look around. You do find that there seems to be some roof barrels that have some supplies for the Gormites to target practice against the target to the other side. But also there is a different head on the spikes. This one has a fancy captain hat on it.
That's
Does the
not
fancy
great.
captain hat look familiar to us at all? Knowing anything about the
Well, it seems to be a
Intriguing.
captain hat from the well-made tricorn with a fan feather token on it. That doesn't seem to be quite from this region of sailors. It's a bit fancy.
That bodes ill.
Yeah, the easy assumption is that that's the captain of the ship.
Hmm. But yeah, do pick up what you want. Do be aware from the bulk of stuff, but the hat isn't too heavy. Might be the bows that are a bit heavier. Yeah, 2 bulk each.
The feather has a wind effect on it. Helpful for ships or maybe to like control some targets.
Yeah, it does have a fancy things.
Would it be helpful for guiding alchemical pelts?
What?
Like, since I'm chucking alchemical potions.
No, because you would need. What you can do with this is a single casting of the spell Gust of Wind. Let's see.
It's just strong wind. It doesn't help you aim.
It
It
helps.
makes it harder, if anything. Like
Yeah, it helps boats, and then in other direction it does Gust of Wind with a fixed DC. Gust of Wind is just like a knockback thing. The one thing though, it's not. Yeah, it can only be used once as well too.
I would like the tricorn. The feather, can we dislodge the feather?
Oh, it's attached to it. But yeah, you could separate it. It's just it's
yeah,
part of the
you can just
decoration.
keep it. It's fine. You can keep it on the hat.
It's currently
Yeah, but
affixed
I
to
want the
it.
tricorn.
Yeah, you can keep the hat. That's fine. Just leave the feather attached to it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm not changing your token to add a hat to it though.
But
You'll
Ned,
need to give me the picture of it because I'm not doing it myself. Alright, do
Time to
pick
go
that
and
up.
paint.
Yep. Alright, removing those. Removing those. Alright, so you are on the roof of Stonehome with a single rusty iron ladder leading downstairs and on the north side, and that the stone I found the text. The stone roof of this building is constructed from masonry with a layer of dried clay for weatherproofing. Grooves run along the nearly flat roof into channels off to the side. A 60-foot-long archery range run west to east with 2 targets, comfortably spread on the 30-foot-wide range. Actually, 3 targets. I'm not sure why it says 2. Because there is clearly 3. Alright, so you have a way down the ladder. Sadly, it's gonna be a bit tricky to get back up the mountain. So...
Well, there's no other way but down. I'll let somebody else volunteer to go first.
Yep, who wants to go first and try out the region stuff that's supposed to teleport you?
We just move on it?
Yep.
When everyone's
I believe it's safer that Alfina goes first.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Yoink. It seems to work.
It seems to work.
Shiki is currently kind of stumbling around because things appear to be tugging on her. So, yeah.
Alright.
No, not sure if safe.
Do step towards there. I need to move the camera.
If if it has no effect on anything, I just want to spread the tokens out so we
Yep,
don't just
do
be in one tile.
do move a bit. I'm currently adjusting the camera, but don't move too much because I need to explain what's over here. I think we are missing one. Mr. Surge.
Down, right? Oh, yep.
Go on the ladder. Yeah, it's a new feature of this version of Foundry that you can.
That's kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, this map was already made for it, but I can make some custom. Alright, so this large balcony feature a narrow sandpit 35 feet long with a small rope partition, making the last 5 feet on each end. Rusty iron ladders on the southern portion of the balcony leads up to the roof, where you came down from, while the door to the south lead inside the keep. So it's like the sandpit would be the middle part. I'm not sure why they didn't fill it with sand. But you can find some clumps of dried blood within the sand. But nothing.
Anybody want to go digging around through the sand?
Just give me a second as I adjust stuff.
Could Surge Claw chuck a vial into the sand to see if the sand swallows it?
It doesn't. You can drop something in there, but it doesn't seem to be fancy magical sand. You could. Let's see, what are your exploration actions now that you are not right after the combat? So people that were refocusing in 3D wounds, you can change it. Or, well, everybody can change it if they want.
Cheeky is going to switch to refocusing because she doesn't like being clumsy.
Well, yeah, you might need another 10 minutes if you want to clear that.
Well, if we're lucky, we won't get into a fight in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, so after going down the ladders, you wait another 10 minutes. Looking around and stuff. Make sure to deactivate treat wounds as well. I'm seeing both. Click on the active thing. Alright, so you guys do take some more time here searching around and looking, but as you do so, the door opens. And I forgot to make them visible. And some acolytes of Gorm does seem to get out there, but they aren't too welcoming to the party. And that's another encounter.
I can't see through the door.
There we go.
My line of sight isn't good.
Line of sight isn't good, but they do see a dragon. I don't think a dragon's supposed to be here. There we go. I'm not sure if you guys changed your initiative back. Yeah, you didn't. I'm gonna allow you guys to re-roll your initiative.
Are you mass rerolling or?
Well, Psycho did it fine. It's just everybody else switch back your initiative to perception.
I changed it.
And then
Do we have to reroll or something?
gonna delete
Let's
your
go reroll.
initiative. Clear initiative. There we go. So Alufina, Shiki, Surge Claw, and Ren. There you go. You can reroll initiative yourself.
Oh, that was worse than my last roll. Can I keep the other roll?
Such is life.
And Shiki. There we go. And we begin another encounter. Can I play different music?
Gosh darn it, I didn't get to refocus. I was hopeful.
Sadly, you didn't have the time. So the encounter begins with Search Law as you hear the door opening and see your allies being a bit surprised, but you are acting first. What do you do?
We do not see any enemies at all.
Yep. Because you don't have a line of sight with them.
Can I hold my round? What was the action for
You
that?
can delay. So,
Where is that button?
you tell me, and then I put you in delay.
Delay.
Alright, so you delay your turn. It's the turn of one of the enemy, which will come out, see trouble, and then go.
As he pops out, can I take my turn?
Nope. It's going to be after it. So if you want to return, you can tell me now, and it's going to be after his turn.
Okay. I'll take my turn after him, then.
So the enemy comes out and goes to attack what seems to be a bit squishier of a target than the full-plated
Of
gnome.
course.
Not full plated, but yes.
The almost full-plated gnome. Alright.
Targeting, protecting, targeting, attacking.
Apply the damage. There's still some damage going through, but you do get an attack.
My aura seems to be off.
It
I'll
should,
reactivate it.
yeah, it should be on. I'm not sure why it doesn't show.
I don't have any prompt to put it on myself or something.
Yeah, it might have had an issue because of
The
the
teleporter.
teleport, but you know it's 15 feet, so
Yeah, it's fine.
should be fine. Alright, so enemy move, strike, does some damage, but then he's gonna move back to not get hit as much. So this is 10. God damn it. I'm not used to the new number things. Alright, it starts at 25. It's gonna run back to safety to avoid getting hit by the others. Searchlight is gonna come back before.
Then Searchclaw will
Yep.
stride so that he can look in through the door, because I'm assuming the guy didn't close the door behind him.
Nope. So you move towards the other side, and you manage to see some of the enemy, but not the one that you just saw. Those are new enemies. Let's see if I can
Then,
zoom the camera. There we go.
with the knowledge of Assumption, Searchclaw is going to pelt a Alchemist Fire. Do I have to link that one?
Yes, because it has different effect. I think the chat is stuck on the camera. It totally is. Alright, well, you do a strike with it and it should give the information. That's gonna be a miss, so splash damage
Do
only
you
on
mind
the
if
target.
I hero point that?
You can hero point. You don't need to ask me. Well, especially for attacks.
Oh, sorry.
That's gonna be a hit. You can hero point on other stuff, it just attacks. You can right click and hero point. So damage. So that's gonna be a big 7 damage on the main target. And then I target the other two like this. Press this button. There we go.
Searchclaw is then going to sprint back into some semblance of cover and end my turn.
There we go. Alright. Ren. What do you do?
Well,
A searchlight throws fire into the doorway.
I don't exactly want to walk away from the champion, so I'm just gonna hold.
You
And
know, like,
wait.
I'm gonna delay your turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Psycho. I have a hunch of what you're going to do.
Isn't it time to just throw a fucking 30-foot cone into the doorway?
flashbang.
I was like,
I have a feeling this summoner is a one-trick pony. I don't know why.
wow.
Well, you guys are level 1, so
I know.
Well,
I was
you
just,
c-
I was,
you kind of only have one trick right now.
I was just
Well, like-
being funny.
This summoner is a 4-pony trick.
Oh no.
So you use one action to move your dragon.
Yeah, and then I will use 2 actions to freeze this the
Alright. Make sure to tell when act together is used. Also someone talked in chat. Oh.
I suppose I can select. Yeah, I will use the axe together after moving the dragon. Or while moving. No. Yeah, after moving the dragon.
Yeah, you do need to call out your act together before doing the action. So now you can do act together with your dragon breath.
Yeah.
So one action with the summoner. Also, hi Lilith in chat. We have a viewer. Be on your
Hi,
best.
potato child.
Get him.
Oh yeah. Because of the cone, you are hitting only the back two. So make sure to target correctly, and then roll damage, and then roll your recharge. Yes, Regan? Your hand is raised.
Oh, did I click that? I
Yep.
didn't mean to click that.
I just noticed it's missing the saving throw on there. Yeah, it's again your spell DC, but it's just that I don't have an easy button to click it.
I'll take my turn after Psycho finishes.
That's not it. Alright. This.
Use one action.
Not right now.
25.
Give me a second. I'm still doing Psycho's turn. Because I need to do the roll manually. It's a bit trickier. That's a fail. That's also a fail, so both take full damage. Alright, and that was 3 action. Now, Ren, you can move. Move 25 there.
5 feet. Then I'm gonna go ahead and let me see. Oh man, I like the old text describing how injured they were a little bit better. I can't tell if not feeling good is worse than seeing better days.
Well,
I believe that's kind of the point.
yeah, I haven't changed those texts.
Well, it was like
Since-
uninjured, barely injured.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
you
the-
look at
the texts were
someone
different.
and they're kind of banged up. You see that they're worse than someone who's uninjured, but seen better days
Yeah,
and
The
a little
the
bit,
text
like,
is different from the last session.
it might have
Like the
been reset.
The descriptors are different from the last session.
Yeah,
so
I'll
the other
check
ones were
between
just more
settings.
easy to understand.
I'll check between session if I still have the old text from my other game. But yeah, do target something and
Alright, I
do
targeted
something with your other 2 actions. You shoot, that's a hit despite the cover. And you do some damage, and that does kill one of the enemy.
Yeah, I don't know
I
about
go
killing
ahead and-
him, but sure, I wonder too late now.
Reload, and then,
And that
Oh,
would
wow.
be 3 actions. Alright. The enemy, seeing his ally fall down, steps towards the dragon and goes for a strike. That's going to be a hit. And that's going to be 6 damage. And then he's gonna move back in cover. Alright, Adolfina?
Alright, I will step. I would like to reposition Mr. Dragon. Do you accept the reposition?
I will let.
Oh, do I need a freelance?
You need a free hand to do that, yeah. Or the
Can I push him?
you would need the shove on your weapon.
Okay. Well, I'll take a hand off then and reposition.
Right, free action, remove. 1 action, reposition. After 1 action of movement.
So I will move both of us 1 tile to the right.
Well, that would be dragging. Not reposition.
Oh, I thought it was part of reposition. I thought dragging was repositioned anyway.
No, dragging is
Well then,
something
in that
custom.
case, since it doesn't work. I'll just move here, part of my movement, and I will ready an attack on whatever shows up at the front.
Alright. So ready
3 action.
ready is 2 action.
Yeah,
To
moving
have
as
1
well.
action. Yeah, I'm just saying. That does use your reaction if that does trigger.
Oh, that's right.
Alright.
Well, too bad. Cool.
Shaky. What do you do?
Well, shit. Now I'm afraid to leave the corner.
Well, you can see the enemy from your angle.
I can, but that also means the enemy can see me. Gonna have her move like this. With 1 action, and then needle darts. Needle darts.
Since you target AC, it's gonna have a better. It's gonna have decent cover from you. But you might still hit. Roll me the darts.
Wait, give me a second. Since I can have her move back a bit.
I'm gonna have to start being severe about moving back and forth as well. Just make your action count. But alright, sure. You still have cover there. Anyway.
Yeah, but it's less cover.
Alright. Roll the needle darts. Yep, even with proper cover, that's still a hit. Roll for damage. That's some damage. Alright, that was 3 action. The enemy, already in range of the dragon, will just attack. That's gonna be a miss. Because of the cover of the wall. But then we'll let's see, Ren, I think. No, cannot see it. You see him shuffling behind himself and hear a door opening. Then you can see him move away.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure. And that will be this creature's turn. Did I skip one? I did skip one. Or did I? No. Alright. Surge, what are you doing?
Second burst, same as the first. Surge is going to move in close to see if he can see something. And then just try to nick the edge of the guy there with a versatile vial.
Alright. Target and yeet.
Perfect damage.
That
And
will
then-
be enough to kill it.
And then, to keep a better vantage point, he's going to slip past Alfina to the other side, and that's my turn.
Alright. You do manage to see that a door has been opened in that direction.
He's
Right.
going to yell that out.
Psycho, what do you do?
What? Oh. I will man the dragon. And move back.
So one action to move back the dragon.
And then another action to move here.
Yep. That doesn't quite give you sight of the door.
It doesn't.
I think
Didn't know where the door was.
you do have a bit of movement left. You barely start seeing it. You do see some beds, but not much. And I think that was 25, yeah. So that was 2 action.
And I'll use my other action to call the dragon over. That'll
Alright.
be my turn.
That's 3 action. Ren, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
As bodies are next to the door, but you have heard that there's another door further on. Actually, the dragon can see that there's an enemy from a tiny sliver of vision.
I am going to use my first turn. And, or my first turn, and I'm gonna try and, I can see some beds and stuff back there.
Yep.
And then, continue moving along here. Alright, and then I'm gonna use my second action, and, I don't quite know what it is over there, but I'm gonna shoot at it just to be safe.
Alright, it's gonna be a bit tricky. It's gonna have a bit more cover than usual, but let's see. Yeah, it's still gonna hit, and you will finish off the enemy over there.
And then I reload and I let everybody know. The person who opened the door is now dead. What do you say we walk in there and see what's going on?
I'm not going in first.
Well, you do.
I'll blaze trail.
I'm mildly concerned about our dragon lady.
Let's see. How would I do this?
She's mildly okay.
Trying to do something without, giving too much information.
Or the consistent burn damage is actually just an icon from World of Warcraft. That's incredible. Immolate from Warlock.
It should be really similar, but not being exactly it, because it's still just to avoid copyright. All right, this and then. Wrong button. You do hear someone trying to move around in that room, trying to be stealthy, but not doing too well at that. And then... last action won't be... Where is it?
Wait, I recognize that icon.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, didn't hide it correctly, but it's alright.
It's not particularly surprising.
Alright, Alufina, it is your turn.
I'm going in.
You are going in.
Okay, left or right? Left.
Oh, the door over there is open. You can see the corpse of an enemy. As you enter,
25 feet.
you do notice someone badly trying to hide.
Yeah.
Give me a second as
There's somebody's poking at him doing it in a car. Okay.
as you recognize
Remember, if you hit them.
you recognize the enemy as Sister Vanda.
Oh, hello there, sister. As you know, trying to negotiate to avoid this fight would be illegal in our religion, so let's have a fight, shall we? And I attack her.
Well, she is still wearing her full plate with a great sword. Not really, not looking the same of the others, but she is ready to fight. So you used how much action to get there?
That was one movement,
Yeah, one.
25 feet. And then that is my second action. I'm gonna attack.
It's gonna be a crit.
Hello there.
And apply damage.
And I'm gonna
Oof. That's a
I'm
big
gonna
hit.
demoralize after the crit.
Sadly, your demoralize really doesn't work.
Well, you say actions hit harder than words, so I'm happy it's
there
not the other way around. Cool, that's my turn.
Shiki, you hear
I need
fighting.
some backup in here.
You hear fighting from the other side of the wall. You cannot see anything because you are way too far. While the rest of the party is hiding in a different corner.
Shiki is just going to quietly glare at the rest of the party for a moment, and then...
He's gonna hide the
In that
corpses
case,
now.
Search Claw's gonna flip her off.
Flip off as a free action.
Thank you.
Alright, that's 20... 25, so that's one action's worth.
Yeah, so you do get a bit more vision of what's on the inside. You can see that there's a big door, but you're not sure where Alufina went.
Not sure what to do at this point. I'm not going in there, so,
Well, it's too late to delay your turn. You already moved.
Cast
yeah, I'm
blood.
gonna... You know what? I'm gonna use my last spell slot. And,
And, oh yeah, you're already out of spells.
Oh, you can heal too, can't you?
yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I'm gonna use my last spell slot to heal. I don't know. Does your Eidolon share hit points with you?
Yep.
Or have you just been thoroughly smacked?
No, they share.
Okay, then I'm gonna heal the Eidolon. with my last two bit.
Alright, two
So
action heal.
If you AoE heal both, does it do double heal?
No.
No.
You only take the biggest effect. So if someone throws a fireball on both the summoner and this Eidolon, they both roll for the saving, but then they take the biggest of the two.
Okay.
You apply healing to the dragon, fully healing both of the summoner duo. That's gonna be your actions.
Yep.
Alright.
Thank you.
Surge.
Hearing the stuff going on ahead, Surge Claw is going to heroically, again, flip off the bird and flip the bird, and then sprint in after.
The bird flips.
Work.
I can't.
You can shift and scroll to turn your character, by the way, if you didn't know.
I did not know that. Hold on.
Not now for you. It's your turn. Alright, you do walk in.
Yeah, I wanted to do this
Alright.
for my.
You enter the barracks Obama, and then you see Vanda, a bit hurt from Alfina's attack, but still ready to fight. What do you do?
How do you feel about poison, versatile vial?
Well, do you have a
Who's
poison?
feeling about what?
Do you have a poison on your crafting things? I don't think so.
Oh no, I think just
Just
my.
throw regular vial. Sadly, from the cover she has from the bed, that didn't help her against Alfina,
No.
but against yours, that barely makes it a hit.
I'm aggressive. Okay.
So you do some damage. Let's see what else.
After that, Surge Claw is going to try to shuffle around the beds, and I believe that's my turn.
It's gonna be traction. Alright. Psycho. As Ren spins around.
He spins his head right round, right round.
No, his whole body.
Break dancing.
Alfina, help.
Yeah, actually, scrolling spinning your character stops me from doing stuff, so please don't spam me.
I'm going to command the dragon into the room.
Alright. I'm gonna read the...
Should be his full movement.
notes correctly.
And then using act together, I will use 2 movements to get in there and send the dragon in there with 1 more movement.
Alright. Yep.
Alright, I'm trying to get Psycho closer, but because I left the room, I can't see her. I
You
can't.
unselect your dragon, and that should give you back your vision. So make a square somewhere else.
Casual reminder to link act together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be linking it before your action to make it clear that's when you're using it.
Did mention it was so nice.
Yeah. Like stuff that will happen like every turn. After some time we can just keep doing it because we're used to it, but we're still starting.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Alright. Ren, what do you do?
All right, I'm gonna join the party.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run around because you cannot run through walls. So you can put waypoints to your movement with the
Oh,
X
I'm
key.
using
And also, yeah, use the
Dan
With the what key?
X.
50.
X like X-ray.
X gonna give it to you.
20. Well, I guess I'm gonna use 2 actions to move.
Yeah, you cannot hand on someone else's square, and then the beds will be difficult terrain.
All right. I target our once friend, and I
Alright.
cast a gun.
As you target Vanda, seeing she's outnumbered and quite injured from Elefina, she drops her weapon to the ground and surrenders, trying to ask the party for mercy.
Okay, before that, my gun's still aimed at her, by the way.
That is a reaction.
Before I take this shot, give me one good reason why we should trust you.
I'm not like those rusted folk. I can help you. I know this place. Please spare me.
Rusted folk. What do you mean by rusted folk?
Well,
I
you
grab
saw
Rand's
the other
hand
guys.
and I say, in this, especially in this temple, in my religion, we don't kill surrounding foes. So stand out.
Just to show you what you were fighting in bigger pictures, they aren't. They do look quite different to what Vanda looks.
Bit orcish.
All right. So,
You're also
you can
currently
go
standing
around this place. Do we have any insurance that you won't turn against us? I ask that you surrender your weapon. And then I motion to
already.
to Psycho to get her dragon to put the great sword in its mouth and carry it over.
She already did. She said, and
Alright.
just throw the great sword on the bed.
Okay. Well, sure, show us around then. And then I sheath my weapon.
Alright. Gonna end the encounter, sparing the enemy.
What was the name of the enemy?
Vanda?
It is Vanda, indeed. I do believe you should be able to see it. No, it wasn't.
Where is our journal?
Journal is the 5th button top right.
Yeah, for the tab. If you want to see the bestiary, you might want to use the macro or go into the actor tab. And then there's the bestiary tracker at the bottom. Alright, so you do end the combat. I need to advance the time a bit for the time you spent in the combat. And you do get some XP for it. Maybe not 1,000 like I was starting to type, but you do get 120 XP. Alright, so you do you end the fight with Vanda surrendering after you got spotted in the balcony outside. So what do you do now?
I'm gonna start by laying handsing Vanda.
While that happens, can I ask Vanda's what's behind this door here?
You can check for yourself. It's the toilet.
I don't know what I expected.
I want to ask
Sorry,
Vanda
Vanda.
what is happening here.
It's just business. I'll refocus now.
Give me a sec. Well, do you... Okay, so Leon ends for Wash and then refocus. What about the others? Please, I'm gonna clear your exploration action, sorry. Alfina, and then just select what you are doing right after the fight. As I look up Vanda's more specific description. Because I know I saw it somewhere.
I'm gonna go refocus on the bed that is not covered in blood.
Shiki is going to refocus to get rid of the clumsy at last, since someone lay on hands did the person who needed treating.
Sounds like a win-win.
Yep.
Search Claw's gonna investigate the little like footlockers here.
Someone should loot the Rusty boys.
Hey, oh, there we go. Yeah, you can loot the. I'm gonna spoil the name. The Fallen Acolytes, as they are named.
Oh yeah, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna walk around the floor that we're on, and also I've already taken note of like the rooftop, and I'm gonna start sketching away with those writing utensils, making a blueprint for our good old friend Daryl.
Well, you do that during your 10 minutes.
Also, casual side note, while it is way too late, since I had investigate during or at the start of the fight with these
Yeah, I
guys,
was supposed to give you a recall knowledge. I forgot about it. Please mention it, because I will forget about it.
I thought I forgot about it until now, so
Yep.
So you didn't recall that you recalled.
Yeah, you forgot to recall.
yeah.
I mean, you could target one on the ground and recall knowledge.
I would like to, yeah.
Yeah, just target it and use the recall knowledge on micro. It should work. And that'll give you some information. Well, if you roll high enough.
Yeah.
You do believe that those are human.
Oh, oof.
Alright, so yeah. So, refocus, search, detect magic, refocus, investigate. So, search now you are still investigating.
Yes.
Quinlong does find some storage for the where the Gormites were storing stuff, so there is a bit of loot over there. Ren, as you do walk around, you do notice that there seems to be something in the sand. And in terms of magic, you do notice that there is some sort of magic around. Just vaguely, as detect magic is.
I'm gonna pocket what I find in the sand and say a word to no one.
Well, I'm gonna need you to roll a stealth against everybody else.
But they're not even in the room.
Yeah, but they will notice after that.
The room where it happened.
They're not even nearby. I'm in the sand, all by my lonesome. I see no one here.
It's for your poker face when you come back.
Oh, what? I have to act for that? Come on.
Yeah, because I don't want to encourage not sharing.
You're good. You're good.
I think you could use a scroll.
That's
Right.
10 minutes.
I'll roll.
Clear action.
I'll roll a stealth then.
Well, just roll the perception for the rest of the party. It's going to be difficult.
Wait, do I do steal or like what do I roll?
Just roll a regular stealth.
So we waited. We've been here for at least 10 minutes.
Well, actually, you roll. It would be deception, actually.
Oh, we gotta check. We gotta pick the thing I don't have. Can I roll thievery instead?
No. Thievery is more for actually stealing stuff and picking locks. You're trying to deceive your party of finding something. Of not finding something, actually.
Well, I'm not very good at it, apparently. I don't even have a bonus in that, so...
Well, as you return into the room, trying to be subtle and whistling. Yeah, everybody. Everybody knows that you have found something.
Shiki
I
is
don't
gonna
know.
stare at him and slowly click her beak. What'd you do?
Yeah,
I
Searchlight and
don't
Olafina just
understand.
knows.
This makes absolutely zero sense to me. How like me walking into a room, grabbing something, and walking into another room would make me like suspicious.
What?
But like,
I think it's literally just a effort to not hide things from the party, because that can cause bad feelings and stuff.
Yeah.
Sussy.
What did you find over there? Someone
I
asked.
found nothing.
Deception 3. Perception 24. Nobody believes you.
Stare.
That's okay. You don't have to believe me. I understand. We only met just a few days ago.
But yeah, would you say that we've been doing nothing
Yeah,
for 10 minutes?
it's been 10 minutes, yeah.
I'm gonna give myself a couple more versatile vines.
All right. So I did notice that there's some stairs leading down, and there's a large and small door in the entryway just outside of this room. I doubt that there's anything still trying to attack us through those doors, because I think they would have noticed the commotion that we caused. I mean, my gun's pretty loud. They would have heard something. Like,
Vanda
I
just
think
looks at you, and yeah, the rest of the temple probably heard you by now, so they will be on higher alert. So you better be ready.
May I ask everyone to come here so I can look you over? I am moderately concerned. If I recall, the man in Ostrek Cove said something about rust and this, and I.
If we could start by not having Vanda on the verge of dying, that sounds like that would be great.
She does. I put her greatsword into the footlockers as well. Just
Shiki.
so that you can pick it up.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
These
Why
scrolls
am I
look,
being yelled at?
these scrolls look like you can use them.
To get some
So,
extra XP.
Hmm?
before we go downstairs, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish looking around this floor, and then I'm
Oh,
gonna keep.
yes, these would be very useful.
We're gonna keep mapping out the area for our good old friend Daryl.
You open up a new
There are
area.
2 doors down here.
That sounds like a great idea to open a door into a room full of like hostiles and have a bad time. But
Hey,
you do you.
just doesn't know. Just opens door. Okay, you do open the door and get into that rooms with 2 ballistae. The plural of ballista. Although each of them seems to be in poor condition with rust crusting its fittings, there's a large iron gate with a view of the hallway below, while the weapon
Great.
racks on the wall hold several armaments. So there's stuff on the wall.
I'll say I never knew.
I
that,
go back and I let the party know, hey, there's some hammers on some weapon racks near the ballistae through the large doors that I just opened, and then I move back over to this small door. I open that.
Alufina,
assume
this
it was
wolf
the
fang
bandits.
appears to be something for your armor.
I'll have a look.
Currently adjusting things a bit. Alright. Right, do divvy up the loot as you want, but then what do you do with Vanda? Do you speak to her? Do you just go away and look at all the loot?
Well, I do want to know what's going on here.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, does anybody have a medicine kit?
Yes.
Shiki is the medicine one.
While Shiki works on that, can I borrow the medicine kit to catch up?
Never mind. Actually, we need to do something because Ren just went into another room. Alright, as you open the door, because I didn't notice you were behind my journal, you do find some more enemies. So everybody will have some penalty because they are distracted, except Ren.
God damn it!
Oh shit. One of them looks like what we faced prior. The other one's kind of new though.
Yep. Alright, I need to apply this to everybody.
If you don't come running and screaming, I don't know what you're gonna do. Die, probably.
Depends on the initiative.
Yeah, I'm currently applying distracted effect on everybody because you are busy doing other stuff. And then I need to target all of this. Counter mode.
Shit. I was so close.
And we begin the encounter. The enemy is first.
Hello, I don't suppose you would mind talking now, would you?
And let's see what he goes for. He goes to the terrifying creature. Goes right up to your face.
Oh shit.
And goes for a jaw attack. That's a crit. I need to play some music. Not with lyrics. Alright, and that's a bit of damage. Ren is dead. He's on the floor. So you do hear the commotion as Ren opens up a door and gets bitten by unknown enemy. I'm gonna skip the other creature's turn. Vanda doesn't have a weapon, just doesn't do anything. Adolfina, what do you do?
Hearing some commotion on the other room, I will run up. It is paused.
There we go.
Yeah.
Going over the bed will be difficult terrain, so you need to go around.
That's 25 feet.
Yeah, so as you go outside, you see Ren bleeding out as some sort of creature has bitten off a chunk out of him. But you cannot quite see what that creature is.
Now I'm gonna go on top of Ren.
And now you can see it quite more clearly. I'm gonna share it to the group. As a spooky creature is standing in this room, which seems to be quite different from the regular acolytes you have been facing so far.
I love them.
What do you do?
Do I get a recall knowledge once I spot it?
When you will see it, yeah.
I'm gonna lay on hands. Ren. Can I target? What is it again? X, V, H?
Z.
H.
H.
What?
And to like switch the tokens.
It's supposed to be Z, but
no
alright.
hands. Yeah, I tried Z. it's not working. Well, it's working now, kind of. I don't know. Healing. Roll healing. 6.
Apply that, but I do need to use attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
As the creature sees you.
It's a manipulate?
Yeah,
that's a manipulate.
that is manipulate, so it's gonna strike you with its halberd. That's gonna be a hit. For some damage.
Ow.
But that doesn't stop you from using your action. So, Ren does get some heal. I did also apply, so Ren, you are back to being awake, but you are on the floor with both of your weapons on the floor. Yep.
Help!
So yeah, that was reaction from Alfina. Vanda hears the commotion and does look at the party, saying, "Oh, that might be the." Actually, let me see. I just want to make sure I say the correct things. God damn it! I lost the page. Oh yeah, that might be Azomi. Give him back my sword. So we defeat that monster, as she asked for that. And
The sword.
You are bleeding. Hide in the bathroom, please.
alright, she delays her turn then. Psycho, what do you do? As you hear of some dangerous creature further ahead.
That's one movement.
There's a
Then
bit
we'll
of...
use the act together here.
Alright.
One to step. No, that would be bad. But I'm safe. So yeah, one to step here, and then 2 for the dragon to actually get Boo Elfina.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a turn.
Shiki, what do you do?
Curse. Lots. In Tengu. Lots.
You don't have any spell left.
Yup.
Yeah, just making sure because you still had 1 on your character. So what do you do as you hear the commotion over there?
Well, first she's going to get off the bed and make her way towards the door.
As long as you don't step on the bed, it's regular terrain. Yep, that would be 25. So 1 action.
Wriggledy frack. Another action. Actually, yeah, no, another action to get into the room because she at least needs to be able to see shit.
Actually, Ren, I'm gonna give you your weapon in your inventory because you had your hands busy with that writing set. So you don't have to pick those up.
And then, nah, she can't see it. Well, I'm honestly not sure what I can do with only 1 action left. Got...
Well, you can barely see it. It's right in the door.
I suppose. Well, it's not like it's going to need to cover or anything. Time to get back my clumsy stack.
Alright. So you use Whispers.
Whispers of weakness.
You should have an apply effect to apply the curse bound to yourself. No, it applies the bonus. So you're gonna need to drag the curse bound from your character sheet or something to your character.
Yep.
Alright, and then you want to know what its weak. If it has any weaknesses, it doesn't.
Yes.
Is saving throw that is the lowest that we forgot on the other fight would be will.
Good. I tell that to everyone.
General question, but
Yes.
can we use hero points to re-roll enemies' attacks on us?
No. You can reroll your stuff, but you cannot reroll an enemy. Some GM would give that rule, but I don't because there's no easy way to do it. Alright, so that was 3 action for Shiki. Surge Claw. What do you do?
Fantastic. Surge Claw is going to sprint towards the commotion, or stride.
It's going to be 5 more if you go over the bed. If you go around, basically the same.
Okay, so then I have 25.
Yeah.
Is Ren still dead? He's got a...
No, that's wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's still showing.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's not dead.
There is nothing for me to see here.
There you go.
I will try to step one step closer to see if I see something, and then...
Barely see the corner there. That's going to be greater cover if you attack that.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll use a fire thing. That way I'm guaranteed at least something.
Meanwhile, Ren, still prone on the ground,
Yep.
gets lit on fire too.
Also,
So quick alchemy into Alchemist's Fire. Oh,
Oh, Alafina's here too. Could
Yeah,
also be
she-
set on fire.
well, he's going to use the thing that makes it so it doesn't splash.
I think there's a hotkey for the hand because I keep handing and I don't want to be handing.
It might be H.
That would be it.
Yep,
That's a miss. That's a critical miss, even.
yep, that's all I have.
So you just throw it on the wall.
That's okay.
All right.
Make a fire display.
So Ren, since you died to the creature, now it goes back to your turn. Your initiative moved. There you go. That's why you had the skull. When you die, your initiative moves in front of who killed you, and then you drop whatever you had in your hands. Since you
My
were
writing utensils.
riding around, you drop that, but you drop basically a piece of paper and some ink pen on the ground. But you are currently on the ground, and you cannot. If you stand up, you need to move with your next action, or else you cannot stay inside of someone else's square. So you would need to go all the way to back, or try to tumble through the enemy to get even more forward. But since you already died once, might not recommend that.
Could he
Yeah,
close
I
the
don't
door
think I'm going.
as
You
such?
could use an interaction to close the door. Yeah.
So I
Okay,
am.
so- Because the enemy
Yeah.
hasn't acted yet, he doesn't have his reaction to an interact action.
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to stand up, close the door, and then I am going to go this way, and I'm gonna say whatever the hell is in there, I don't like it.
Alright, so we'll remove the prone effect from you.
I think technically you have to close the door, then stand up and move.
Yeah,
I was just doing it all three of my actions. That's what I did.
but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just remember that your riding set is dropped over there. But that is the end of your turn. The creature will delay. The ally of the creature will open the door. And we'll do A strike is gonna crit. Alfina,
What?
get
Hang-
chunked.
No.
You had standard cover, but it still rolled a 20.
Why does it say 24 on the roll?
It has a bonus to attack.
Oh, it rolled a 20. Okay, yeah.
It rolled a 20, yeah. Alright, and then for its last action, it's gonna strike again. I don't see why not. But that will be a miss because of the bad angle. The Izomi, that I can say its name because that was said by Vanda, will return initiative. Just gonna go for actually, yeah. So Albert strike on Alfina. Finish the job. Alfina is dying.
Can I use a hero point to not die here? How does that work again?
When you, yeah, it's the heroic recovery. It's when you become dying, you can use it to stabilize yourself. That's correct. Just trying to find the complete rule.
Okay, so that's what I could have done when he crit me earlier.
Yeah.
Slightly delayed, but can I do my recall knowledge thing?
Yeah, heroic recovery. If you have at least one hero point, you can spend all of your hero points at the start of your turn or when your dying value would increase.
Which would be now.
Yeah, your dying value is increasing now. Yeah. Actually, you don't have a dying... Oh yeah, there it is. I'm just not looking for the correct thing. You lose the dying condition and stabilize with 0 hit point. So you are not awake, but you are just not dying.
Okay, that works for me.
Alright, and then the creature, the Izomi, will use its second action to bite at the dragon. Not with full accuracy, with multiple attack penalty, of course. But that's gonna be a miss. And it's gonna... let's see what would be the worst thing it could do. It's gonna step over here. On top of Floor Alfina. I'm just gonna remove Vanda from the fight, since she's not going to do much. Psycho, what do you do?
Oh, wait a second. Nis, when I was like scouting out on the ballista, I was looking in through the windows to those rooms. Would I not have like noticed the creatures when I was looking in through this window?
Yes, but you were moving behind my journal, so I missed when you were moving, so... I kind of
Yeah, we're
missed that.
hiding.
Yeah. Because those... Are those actually proper windows? Yeah, Vanda doesn't have NPC vision. Anyway, Psycho, what do you do?
Yeah, I can see through those
Together.
windows.
Yeah, but the window has... it's, like, frosted, so you don't quite see too far in it. Unless you are, like, right next to it.
I was right next to it, though.
Yeah, well,
It's okay.
it was missed because you running around. Okay, so boost idle.
Okay, so I used that together. First action was boost idle for
Yes.
my single action. And then my dog in here is gonna attack twice. Why does it do this?
Alright, you do try to target to attack the enemy, but that's going to be a miss. Your secondary attack does hit, though. You do cause a bit of damage on the enemy. Did you have an action left?
Yeah, because I used that
Yeah,
together. So
sorry.
I still have one. Well, this is a problem. I'm going to withdraw a potion that I have for future needing it.
Interact to hold the potion. Alright. Just change carry. Yeah, you might need to... sure, that'll work.
I haven't said enough.
No, it's fine. It just probably wouldn't need to split the stack, so you could hold 2 potion, but it doesn't matter. Shiki, what do you do?
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes?
Can guidance be used on oneself?
Yes. I think so.
I do believe you are considered
Yeah.
your own ally.
You are your own ally, but it targets one creature. It doesn't say ally, per se.
Huh.
Also, you don't consider yourself as your own ally, so you cannot buff yourself with some stuff.
Well, it just says you ask for the guidance of supernatural entities, granting the target a +1 stat bonus to one attack roll. Can you target yourself?
Yep, it's one creature, you can target yourself, and then you are immune to that for 1 hour.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to guidance myself.
Alright, so cast guidance. Then drag the effect to your character. Well, actually, they are already there because you are targeting yourself correctly.
Okay, and then I am going to use Battle Medicine on Ren, since he's right next to me, and I
Yep.
can't get to Alafina.
It's a melee ability. So, yep, you will have +1 because of your guidance. Make sure to activate it before doing the treat roll. In the prompt, there will be a guidance, and then you can check it to make it active. Or I could adjust it if one really does the difference.
How do I... It doesn't say anything about it. I'm going to assume it'll activate later?
If you... Yeah, send Battle Medicine chat. And I do believe there will be a macro for it. Or else you just basically use the regular treat wounds. Yeah. Go use the regular treat wounds. That doesn't feel right. Let's see. Could use this macro. Yeah. The target Ren and then use this macro, and this will also do the
Found
immunity.
it.
Right. You succeed, you apply some healing, and then he is immune for a day. For 24 hours.
But at least he's not gonna fall over.
Alright, that was your 3 actions. No, that's 2 actions, my bad. You still have 1 action.
Yeah, that's weird. I would have thought that Battle Medicine would be 2 actions.
No, it's only 1. It's good.
Fudge. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn.
You can cast guidance multiple times per turn, by the way.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Okay. Who would benefit most from guidance? I'm gonna cast it on the Eidolon, I guess.
Alright. Select, cast. Well, target, cast. There you go. Now it's applied.
There we go. Okay, now
Yep.
it's Surge.
Surge.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yep. You use manipulate action within the range of the enemy. The enemy will use their attack of opportunity to attack you. But due to the dragon, you are safe.
Fantastic.
So finish your attack. But sadly you won't hit either.
Well, in that case, multi-attack opportunity. Or disadvantage, whatever.
That's gonna be a miss as well.
Oh, in that case, he's just gonna move back out of everything.
Yep. Well, you still use this reaction, and you won't have that until his turn, so.
Well, that's at least good, maybe.
Alright, Ren, now that you got patched up a bit,
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't remember closing this door. Oh, it was already open. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna use one action. I'm gonna stride 25 feet. I'm gonna use another action. I'm gonna stride right next to that window that I should have been able to see through.
now that you are right next to it,
and
yeah, you can see further.
Yeah, and I was, but that's okay. Just got missed, and I'm gonna stand behind this door, and then I am going to use my final action to draw my pistol.
Alright,
And since we're not rolling initiative, I can't use Into the Fray to draw
No,
them both at the
you
same
can only
time.
draw one with one action.
Can you draw and shoot at the same time?
No, he doesn't have quick draw either.
And then I'm just gonna
Right.
end my turn.
That was 3 action. The Azomi's ally is gonna step and go for a cycle strike on the dragon. That's gonna miss. And miss. Alufina, you are on the floor, not dying. You cannot do anything.
Correct.
Alright, creature's turn. Halberd. That's a hit. Chunk. And then follow up with a jaw attack. That's another hit. The jaw attack does have a special effect that I need myself to read.
It fucking kills you.
Yeah, you die. Roll that will save. Jesus Christ, you survive with 1 HP. Alright. On the failure, you are... that is critical failure. That is...
Can I use? I'm gonna use my hero point.
after I applied the effect. You could... yeah, you should be able to click and reroll. Alright, you turned that into a success, so you are only second one. As the bite of the creature, as well as hurting you a lot, as your mind assailed with sinful thoughts. And so that was 2 action. Yeah, strike and... well, he still has 1 action. I think it's just gonna try and finish the job. And it's gonna roll high.
Island time.
Yeah, and the dragon is gone.
Wow, are we gonna see a TPK? This is gonna suck.
Shiki, what do you do? You can use battle medicine multiple times on different people. It's just the same person
Yeah,
that you can't.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth it, or if I should just run the hell away and hope I don't die. She is going to use battle medicine on Psycho,
Alright.
because that should stabilize her and get her back up, right?
Yep. Why do you have crossbones on you? I don't know. Oh, it's because of the old corpse. Give me a second now. Cleaning up.
Okay.
You can do your roll. I'm just cleaning up corpse. Alright, so treat wounds on Psycho. That's gonna be a crit. You basically heal her to full.
Get your ass up!
Heal to full in one action. You did drop one of your potion on the ground. I'm gonna split it up in your inventory so it's easier to track. You still have 2 actions.
Shiki is going to probably, yeah, she's gonna run, follow Rin. Really?
Can you help Psycho off the ground?
Yeah, you can use one action to help
That
someone
is, yeah.
stand up.
Then she's going to aid Psycho off the ground,
Alright.
and then, yeah, make her way down the hall after Rin, because she can't get to Alafina to help.
You
Not safely, anyway.
can move 25 feet. Alright, that's reaction. Alright, Search Law. You go to apply some damage on the enemy.
I'm frantically looking to see if there's anything else I can do. Well, I believe that's about what I can do.
Like this. Alright, you throw some fire. Still without splash to not hit Alafina.
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Yeah, sorry. I just have to. I have to manipulate my vials and everything,
Yep.
like in between everything. So
Yeah, eventually it'll be easier. That's gonna be a miss.
second charge, versatile vial.
Yes. You do 1 damage still from splashing though. So I will apply those.
And then I'm just gonna, because I can, I want to do my recall knowledge that I should have had at the start.
Oh,
But
yeah.
there was just suddenly a lot happening.
What do you want to know? You do need to ask a question as well.
Oh, sorry. General weaknesses.
Well, Shiki already checked for that, so can I allow you to change the
Oh.
question?
What were the other options for that?
Do you want to know about the enemy? Trying to identify it, trying to know its worst stats, trying to know its best known ability, but I think you already know those.
I think we know the worst ability, so I'm just gonna ask for the best ability.
Well, it was the attack of opportunity. That's something that is known for, and then the bite that does fancy stuff.
Oh, okay. Well,
But you already know that, so I'm still able to answer you some questions.
yeah, I just don't know what to ask.
Oh, that's your free early one, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you do recognize the creature as a aberration, as an envy spawn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, that's you do know that it is resistant to mental effects.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you that.
Thanks.
But yeah, you still have one action.
I'll just run away. I can't do anything at all.
Well, running is a valid action. After all, Psycho is gonna act before the enemy, so.
Yeah.
But before that,
probably want to.
it's gonna be Ren's turn.
I am just gonna go ahead and ask, because I was specifically in this area, looking through this window, with the intention of like basically building like a blueprint in which I have to carefully pay attention to like the layout of these rooms, the windows, and all the architecture of the building, and then didn't see them inside. If I can get a hero point for that, since it was missed.
Sure. Just to give you guys a better chance not die. But you still need to use actions to do stuff here.
Alright. Alright, my first action is going to be to open this door.
Yep. One action to interact.
I am going to target the enemy over there, the Azomi, and I am going to shoot it with my dueling pistol. I am going to use a hero action to reroll that.
Yep.
How do I do this?
Right click on the roll and then reroll.
Doesn't give me the option to do that.
Also, just making sure, Brave, you're still good. It's past the normal end time.
I can't re-roll this. I'm right-clicking on the
If you right click on your roll, it should
like
open
the
a menu to the
1d20
top.
plus 8. Right. I'm right-clicking and I see extempore effect,
Yeah.
pop out message, make private, and delete.
And then you should also probably try scrolling down. And then you should see reroll using
There
a
it
point.
goes. Alright. I go ahead and roll for damage. Of course.
All damage is progress.
And then I am going to use my last action and close the door.
Alright. As you guys gather there, the door opens up behind you as Vanda goes and grabs some light hammers from the rack. Well, maybe not 12.
Having 12 hammers seems like a lot.
Yeah, just grab 12 hammers from the rack.
And then she says, "It's
Hey,
hammer
throwing
time."
weapons.
And then she starts hammering all over the enemies.
Yes. As
No,
Vanda
it's Morbin time.
try to find any weapon to help in the fight. to use all their action over here. The enemy from the back there will go. We'll move around, open the door, follow, and try for a strike, but it misses. Alufina, sadly, you are still on the ground. Psycho, you are full HP, but your dragon is missing, and the party seems to be running south. What do you do?
Get Alu.
Remember your potion.
Oh, it's on the floor, but there's a bit of danger ahead.
Get Alufina. The big mean one moved.
Yeah, well, no, actually. You don't see
I
it.
see one of those rusted fuckers right here. I don't. The big bad guy's still at the other end of the room.
His turn is about to start.
Going to move here.
Alright. One action
And
move there.
then get something done. And spell lightning at it.
Go for electric arc. Sadly, it rolls a crit on the saving throw of it. Some low damage.
That was visible for some reason. That normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was 3 actions.
That was correct.
Alright. The Azomi will go for the target. That's gonna be a crit.
Right?
Yep, rolled 19. And then follow-up attack. That's a hit. You are still once again standing at 1 HP. I'm gonna give you a hero point for facing the monster and surviving that much with 1 HP. You do need to roll this will save though.
If you fail it, it's emotional damage. You take 1 damage and die.
Yes.
I would say that.
You are second. Second 2 even. Alright. Shiki, you see the creature running after you.
Can
What
I
do you do?
free action scream something at Cheeky?
Yes.
Needle it.
Lady behind us, heal her. She might be able to help.
Okay. Which way is behind us? Because that one needs help. That one needs help. They all need help.
The one whose greatsword we took.
I didn't take shit.
I might have. Wait, does that? Oh, that's something else. Oh, you do have a fancy spell that does stuff, but I'm not sure if it will do what I think. No.
I have fancy spell that does things. Unfortunately, fancy spell that does things is a touch spell. I am not sure I want to do that.
No, I'm not talking about that one.
Well, fuck, because I agree with him, but I was planning on just... Ah!
Oh yeah, do what you want. As we try to.
Shiki is going to back up as much as livingly fucking possible while still maintaining range.
Yeah, that should be 30 feet. From most things. Yeah. Unless you go for needle darts, that's 60 feet.
Yeah, needle darts is what she's going for.
Well, can go even further if you want.
Not without tripping over a crossbow, or a ballista.
You can walk next to it.
But yes, she is going to use needle darts.
That's a big hit. It bleeds. It bleeds purple.
Good. Hopefully a wolf can fling something at it and kill it dead.
Oh.
Because that was all I've got.
That's what we're about to see.
Surge Claw is going to pop up close, I believe this puts me within 20 foot. And then repeat the good actions from before.
Yeet. It's gonna be a miss, but you still do 1 damage.
And then Versatile Vial twice, probably. Just once, I only have 1 action left.
No, still a miss.
Nope, that's it.
1 damage at a time. Alright, Ren, you do have one of those acolytes in front of you, but it does seem a bit less dangerous.
I am going to use 1 action to re-equip my rapier.
Alright.
And I am going to swing at the less dangerous thing in front of me with a reloading strike.
Alright.
If it lets me, I just where's reloading strike at? So basically, when I melee strike my target, whether I hit or miss, it allows me to reload my firearm.
Yep.
And I crit.
That's a lot of damage. You kill him. And also you can
And I use
your
my
reload.
second action. Or my second act, or wait, no.
No, it's part of it. Use your do reload right now. That's part of your thing.
I'm gonna step over and see if I can
So you get your sword, stabbed, and then move. That's going to be 2 actions.
and then I'm gonna see if I can get another shot on this guy over here. Wait, how far is that?
Oh, you already have your 3 actions up.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Next turn.
1, 2. That's 15. I would move back here instead. My bad.
Just need a second to correct, to give some weapon to Vanda. The damage is... Oh, there's the button I wanted. There we go. Alright. Vanda going for the creature that caused a lot of the problems in here. Rushes forward and goes to throw some hammers at the enemy. The first one misses. The second one misses. She tried. This guy is dead. This one is still unconscious. This one is in danger.
Barely.
You can do it.
I'm
I
in
believe.
danger.
Thunderstrike.
Alright. Attack of opportunity. That triggers first, so I do need to roll that first.
Right.
That's it. So your spell is wasted. You were kind of in a bad position. Not much.
Moving was just as dangerous.
Yeah. I think the only thing you could have done without being attacked would be trying to kick the enemy.
Yes, stepping like 3 times.
Oh yeah,
with
stepping a
ish
lot.
with-
Yeah, that would also have worked. Because it does have range, so you do need to basically step all you move.
Well, I suppose.
Alright.
I should do the smart thing.
Nah, I think
I'll do
rolling
that.
for odds there was better.
Move, strike, hit. Damage. Jaw strike. Miss.
Thank fuck.
Shiki.
Needle.
Politely, stop chewing on people.
But they are so tasty.
No.
So full of sin.
4. And 4.
He just had his turn, so his reaction is back.
Okay.
Well, you tanked the reaction.
Yup. And now, I'm going to Ancestral Touch.
I'm gonna give him the touchies. Alright, roll for damage. Then I'm gonna roll the saving throw. It crit succeed, because even though its will save is low, it is resistant to mental effect. So that's
Boo,
just
boo, 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 boo.
no damage. And we still have one action.
Yep. Okay. In that case, time to bite back. I believe that would be multiple attack penalty.
No, because you didn't use something with the attack rate yet. So that's gonna be at your full accuracy, but that isn't too great. but-
Wait, Ancestral Touch isn't considered an attack?
No, it doesn't have the attack rate.
In that case. Ah!
That's a miss. You are clumsy and not that dexterous. Alright. Surge Law. As Shiki runs in to protect you from its reactive strike, you are now free to do as you wish without getting slapped.
Given what I know, would hold on. Would applying a venom to my dagger be something that triggers its reaction?
It would normally, but it doesn't have its reaction right now.
Yeah, but it used its reaction.
Yeah.
Then I will try to coat my corset knife with the giant centipede venom.
It takes 2 action to apply it. Yep.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Okay. And then I will try to jam it through its throat.
Wait, you only have +6 to it?
I have +6 to all of my things, even my chunks.
Thought you would have had higher than that. Oh no,
I do
I'm
not.
mistaken with something else. That will be a miss.
Fuck off. Okay. I don't have anything else.
I'm gonna give you a hero point because I didn't expect you to go and use that. And I'm trying
to use it instantly.
I'm trying to.
If you say that, I'm gonna throw it on instantly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I'm trying to end the fight.
Fair.
That's a hit. Roll for damage. And then I'm gonna roll the fortitude. It saves. But you still stab it. Ow. The poison doesn't seem effective, but you still stabbed it with a knife.
A tiny one.
Alright. See if I can finish this thing off. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna use my last hero point to reroll that.
Right, that's a hit. It's still standing.
Alright. I am going to reload. And then I am going to shoot it again.
No!
That's a big miss.
Jesus H. Christ, how much health does this fucker have?
Enough.
Vanda will move in forward and try to grapple the creature. She doesn't have a weapon anymore. It's going to be a failure. And actually, can I... yeah, I'll do it like this, and then she just tries to punch the creature. That seems to work. It doesn't do that much damage though. It does. Oh, it does 1 damage.
That's
Fuck
enough.
yeah.
I swear
Which
to
is
God.
enough to finish the fight. As Vanda turns from trying to fight the party to trying to take revenge on the creature that has entered its temple, finishing the fight as many of you are suffering.
All she did was do 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay, and she got the kill.
So,
Wow, that's some fucking kill stealing bullshit.
Alright. But the fight isn't over because we have dying people. So we're just gonna
Yes.
finish that. Alufina, you are unconscious, you're fine, but Psycho, you are currently dying. I'm gonna need you to roll a dying recovery check. So that would be on your character sheet. Trying to see if it's on the HUD. I think, yeah, if you click on recovery check. I might have did it for you. Yeah, I did it for you by accident, but you did roll a 14, so that's a success. So your dying condition recovers by 1. Just making sure.
Just to make sure, did
Oh,
Psycho
she's
remember
right.
to grab her potion?
No, it's laying over there on the ground.
It's on the floor over there.
But I'm still unconscious. So.
Yeah, so you are no longer dying, you are in the same situation as Alufina,
Okay.
but you are
Is
at
anyone
least
else in the
stable.
dying?
No, that is it for this encounter. You do get some XP for this. Give me a second as I confirm how much XP it was.
We need a genuine rest.
You did blow through your spell quite early in the day.
I only got 3.
Yep. Alright, so that was a level -1.
Let's pick one of these rooms that doesn't have more than a couple of doors, and barricade ourselves in.
Well, you do need
get
8 hours to get your spells back. I don't think you'll be able to do this inside of enemy terrain.
Can Surge Claw borrow
That
Cheeky's
was
healer kit and then go stabilize or like try to heal Psycho?
just
You can always give me like drink, or can they drink have me drink my potion? I pour it in my mouth.
Yeah.
I think your potion might be better suited for Alfina.
You can.
No, like ideally we don't use the potion here, because we might need it later.
There we go.
If that's our last resort for healing, unless we absolutely need it to stop Psycho from dying here, we should keep it.
Yeah. Well, everybody's
I think-
stable now, so you can treat wounds.
Oh, yeah.
Then, as long as you don't
Well,
crit fail.
I can't treat wounds Psycho because I already treated wounds
You
Psycho,
did.
I
You
think.
did battle
You
medicine,
battle-
but treat wounds
battle
is not battle
medicine.
medicine.
No, I
Yeah.
mean after the last fight.
Oh, yeah, they might be still. I don't see it. Alufina is treat wound immune, but not Psycho.
I don't think you treat wounds them, you heal them.
Okay, then I can go ahead and treat wounds Psycho.
It's Alufina that cannot be treat wounded. They can only be healed by something else.
Then unfortunately I will feed Alfina the poison or potion.
Yeah, feed the poison.
Listen, shut up. I'm tired.
Right.
Oh, that's all.
Alright, just make sure I'll disable the teleporter.
I also make sure you don't crit fail and hurt people when you treat wounds. Not that you can do anything about it, I'm just saying.
Yeah, just roll good. Ren, please don't explore. Well, people are doing other
Yeah,
exploration.
please, dear fuck.
I feel like we've learned a lesson here.
Alright, so that's gonna be a 10 minutes for that.
Where is the potion?
It's in Psycho's inventory.
Oh, okay.
Gonna need to drag it there. No, it's in your
Also,
inventory.
make sure you pick up the makeshift map out of Alufina's blood puddle.
Alright, the potion should be in your inventory now.
I thought we weren't going to use the potion yet.
Oh, that's the only way to heal.
We are
Alfina.
physically incapable of treat woundsing Alfina.
Can we just not wait for a bit?
It would be an hour
Yeah, can we
in
not just
hostile
now?
territory.
23 minutes.
23 minutes.
I picked my my writing tools up.
Then I suppose I'm left against for efficiency.
If someone
Uh,
ties down the fucking gunslinger, then we can probably wait. But I don't really want to risk that.
Yeah, opening
that-
doors.
Well, there is a
reason.
reason why I was like, we need to pick a room and barricade ourselves in, at least for a little while.
Yeah, because if we use the potion right now, then we don't have any more heals at all.
Well, you have more potion, but Alfina is back
Oh.
to living with 1
Yay,
HP.
1 HP. Woo.
Are
But
Yeah,
these
I have two
ballistae?
potions at the start of
They-
the game.
Are these ballistae in a state where I can repair them for at least one more shot?
that would take a bit of time. But yes.
Again, can we
Well,
just
I mean,
pick
we're-
one of these rooms and
Can we
barricade
just-
ourselves in?
We just chill for like 15 minutes, so we heal up a little bit.
Well, now
Yeah,
that
well, I'm saying while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna work on one of these ballistae and I'm gonna turn it around so we can sit out here and take care of that with something as backup.
Alfina is awake, you do have lay on hands.
Yeah, I need to refocus for that. That's 10 minutes.
Yep.
Because I used it to bring Ren up.
I also need to refocus.
Okay,
So do
let's
I.
get to the room with only one door and do our best to not get swarmed.
There's no room with only one door.
Yeah.
This one.
Unless
There
you,
is a room with 2 doors.
Unless they all want to stack in the toilet.
yeah, unless
Well,
you're
there's
talking about the toilets. Yeah.
There's a door
We can
here.
go to the roof. That's one door.
At the ladder, that's actually even better.
There you go. Let's go then.
I'm okay with the roof.
Shiki, do you go with the rest of the party to roof?
Yes.
The teleporter's broken.
Uh,
We're stuck.
Yeah, I'll just move the party manually.
Yeah.
Panic.
Also, we are gonna end the session. We're just doing some buzzy work.
I would very much like to stabilize myself before we end the session. Or treat my own wounds. If I can just borrow if I can borrow Shiki's medicine kit.
Well, I can treat your wounds, dear heart. Well, the thing is my first action would be treat wounds. So I would be treating everyone's wounds.
Yeah, it just takes 10 minutes per person.
Yeah. And if we're retreating up the ladder, and realistically we could probably not pull that sucker up and be
It
kind
is
of okay.
it is a rusted ladder that is fixed there.
Rust again.
Yeah, it's like in
In that
the
case, let's
title of
break
the.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, but then going
Is
down.
there
do
a
we get
trapdoor
down?
on top of it? Can we put stuff on it, or is it just a hole?
It's just the side of the fence that has a hole for the ladder.
Gonna have to do.
Alright, so you guys gonna spend some time treating wounds
Just
after
taking
this
it 10 minutes for now.
dangerous combat.
And retching. For a sec.
Search log, get some that.
Shiki's gonna treat her own wound.
Just gonna keep the exploring for the next session before you find another fight. Oh, you crit on yourself.
Yay!
Olafina, you can use Leonard's twice. No, once.
It's once per 10 minutes.
Well,
If
then
I
twice.
just
Yeah.
use it, refocus, you use it, refocus, then yeah.
Yeah, you can use it
Well,
twice because we used
If
the
I've
treat ones.
used treat wounds on 3 separate people in just this past, it should be another 3 minutes until I can use it on Alfina again?
Yeah, well, you used it twice now, so it's 3 minutes, yeah. But Alfina patches herself twice. You can use treat wounds once more on someone else. Vanda
Probably
and
use it on
Rand
the
are still valid targets.
This is now twice.
You applied the 6
No,
twice.
I'm at 13 now, so I was at 166. It
Alright.
showed up twice for some reason in chat,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm at 13, so that was twice.
So yeah, you can treat wounds Ren or Vanda. That seems to be on your side right now. Even though she doesn't have a weapon.
Yeah, I didn't want to give it your first weapon when we're all at 1 HP, but once we're back up, I'll share.
And you patch up Vanda. He's not full HP, but he's looking better. So that's gonna be 10 minutes. That's another lay on hands.
Oh, I can't heal you. Okay. I can't apply healing on the dragon.
Dragon doesn't exist.
Yeah, the dragon's
Oh.
dead.
Oh yeah, it's not
Oh.
summoned.
I would assume it would have been resummoned in 6 seconds at that point, but whatever.
Yeah.
I also still need to retch to recover from the second conditions.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say in the hour you managed to.
Yeah, it
recover.
takes 2 seconds to retch.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
popped you for 6.
Okay.
One last treat wounds and then everybody's gonna be no, actually 2 treat wounds and then everybody's immune.
Hit me up.
Apparently, even the dice aren't particularly happy with Ren right now.
Wait, where's my 4 healing? I didn't get it.
I need to apply it. Alright.
I don't know. I don't think the dice liked me either. I rolled 7 4s in that fight and a 3.
And now I just want to let you guys know I only opened that door because I looked through a
No.
window and didn't see anything in there.
Yeah, but you were moving while people were doing other
Splitting
stuff
up.
and I was looking at the journal.
Splitting up is bad.
Yeah.
Don't you know? You never split the party.
Scooby Doo. Anyway,
So that
Okay,
seems
and
to
if
be,
we're just going to stay up here
buddy.
until
Alfina, you
we're
have
recovered,
one more lay on hands. And then we're
can
gonna...
I also refocus so I no longer clumsy?
Yeah, well, now you can, since you cannot treat wounds anybody.
Thank you.
not getting a prompt for apply, but sure.
So you guys refocus for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
A bunch of treat wounds immunity are falling out. No, it's the guidance. But now, Saizo can also be treat wound psycho.
And I should have my curse bound effect removed, but I can't get rid of it. There we go.
It looks off, yeah.
You're full HP, so you're no longer wounded. Alright. New 10 minutes. Do you go for more treat wounds? Now that Psycho is...
Yeah, may
valid.
as well.
We're just gonna heal everybody back up and then end the session. That's a failure.
Well, at least I didn't hurt her.
Rolls up and punches me. Oh.
No, it wasn't a crit fail, so you're good. Well, it's time for Search Law to be available to treat wounds.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, you're just missing 2 HP. I'm not sure who you targeted for that
Fenda.
medicine check.
It was Surge, but it failed.
Yeah, it failed, so 60 minutes again. Alright, another 10 minutes.
Okay.
No Vanda, but she's already full HP. And Shiki, but already full HP. Alright, that's full
Okay.
HP. 10 minutes.
Okay. No 3 wounds go away, yeah? On Ren?
Yeah,
at least
Trufu
one?
is on Ren. And that should bring everybody back to full HP. You did spend a few, more than an
Hour?
hour.
Hours.
Yeah,
2 hours, yeah.
yeah, almost 2 hours on the roof to patch yourselves up. So
There's blood everywhere.
So if people have heard you, they're gonna have time to
Yep.
get ready for you, but you will be ready as well. So one last treat wounds, and then we'll end the session. Shiki?
Honestly, I think we should try and retreat. But
That's an option, but for now, just 3 wounds Ren, and we'll see what we do next time.
I'm 50 minutes on overtime.
Yeah, I'm trying to end for a rave, but
I appreciate it, Nits. Don't worry.
once again, Shiki's just pissed at Ren.
Alright, throw the lay on hands. So that's why having more than just treat wounds is always handy.
This is
Alright.
10-minute cooldown, and we need to refocus after that, and then we're good.
Then refocus.
Again, Shiki's just absolutely livid at Ren.
Alright, after the party had trouble in an encounter, we survived and then patched it up on the roof. But you guys barely entered the stone home, so there's more exploring to do. And that we'll do next time in
How much
Rusthenge.
experience did we get for them all?
For that fight, I already applied it. So you shouldn't be almost halfway. Yeah, you are halfway through your level.
Nice.
Alright, well, see you guys next time. Bye.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye.